Welcome to the stream.
Welcome back, Spencer.
Welcome back, Spencer. I always forget that that's a thing. What's this? Green gingham relaxed shirt. Cool. Sub for 2 months Audible. We do that now? Okay. Sure. I don't know how into this I'm feeling. That's insanity. So we'll see. I do have a little bit of weeklies left that I was hoping to knock out. Well, there's the new daily that I could do. 3 laps of any time attack circuit. That's not bad at all. That literally wasn't that just the previous daily, but oh no, it was in summer. Oh no, it literally was of any time attack circuit. Oh, and it was this one too. Yeah, so if you had waited to do this one until today, you could have completed 3 laps of Edamame time attack circuit in the 2021 Hyundai i20N and gotten 2 dailies and a weekly completed all at the same time. That's funny. We're gonna finish with spec racing because that's what I actually want to do long term. So I guess by extension we'll complete 3 laps of a time attack circuit and then we'll probably do cross country. I don't really want to be in this car. I don't know why I just left the garage. But I guess I'm just trying to complete laps on a time attack circuit so I can kind of be in whatever. Oh, dang. Did one of my tunes pop off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fast Miner in the N600. This feature is currently locked. Return to Japan to unlock it. I can go into rivals from here. Like, I can literally just pick anything other than my rivals, apparently. That is insanity. All right, well, let's just fast travel to, like, a time attack circuit. Run a few laps, and then I have to go in reverse, don't I? Because fast traveling to the start line. Oh no, we're good. Holy cow. I was not prepared for how fast this car was. Your random redraft drafts in an hour. Hopefully that gets someone in stream. Wow. Think we could break 40? Probably not, because that actually felt like a pretty good lap. What's up, Wagner? Wow. Okay. Just gotta lock in here. Okay. Oh, not like that. Mox, you say probably at some point. I was thinking we could do a mock random redraft. I really want to break 40 on that, and I think I'm going to, so. Right? Like, we could still do, like, because the draft is literally, you said the only fun, but at least half the fun of that league, so, like. Let's go! 39-9. Cool. That was that weekly. Then we need to do cross country, we said. I don't even know what these are gonna be. What are they? B, all-wheel drive. Wait, like, just, so if I had a B hot hatch and I built it all-wheel drive, I could use it for both? I don't want to do that because this is probably gonna be the Puma or something close to it. I don't know. Let's just do it. Make sure you change the time of random redraft. I just gotta know it starts in an hour. Kenny just messaged in Discord about it. Yeah, I guess I'll change it. I did say that let's plan on 6 p.m. So, edit, Sunday 6 p.m. Save. Okay. And then, why are you emailing me? Unsubscribe. Okay. Yeah. I need to renew my registration. I probably should queue into this so that I'm not waiting as soon as I. But yeah, let me complete what I was trying to complete here on Forza, and then I'll probably, yeah, well, for cross country though. Oh, there was, I could try the Thunderbird, but you're on street tires, you're not on cross country, because I built you with the 8.4 V10. I could do the Continental. I thought there was someone who cooked me in cross country, and I went and built that car. Oh, is it this? We're gonna run the FJ. I think it may have been the FJ. You did a mock earlier, and you want the second pick? Okay, so he thinks there's 2 good players, and only 2 good players in fantasy this year. Oh, wow, that was quick. I guess it's top of the gear. Doesn't sound like it or feel like it, but 1 to 2 or 10 to 12 in main redraft. Okay. Interesting. Or 10 to 12. So 10 would assume that there's 15 good players and you're trying to get 2 of them. Interesting. To essentially have a tier of 2 at the top and then a tier of 15, well, I guess 13 after the 2 after that. That's pretty wild. Cross country in this game has every ability to actually be like solid, and they just refuse to do what that would take. You playing with your diaper girl? She's able to stand now. Just straight up like on her own. She's isn't quite able to do it. I'm just really pinging through topics right now. She isn't able to quite do it without assistance yet. But she's like she kind of maybe can for like half a second. But that doesn't stop her when she's standing in her pack and play, because she has walls all around the edge of her pack and play, so she'll just stand up against the wall of the pack and play. Well, there's also, the pack and play comes with like basically like a changing station and a little like, I mean, it's not a belt, but basically a tool belt to the like changing station where you can like keep supplies and stuff like that. And she loves like fishing for stuff. Generally speaking, bless you. Just generally speaking, she loves fishing for stuff. Like when she's walking around her walker, she'll do the same thing for like other like pockets and things like that. She'll just go fishing, and so we've started putting her toys in those little places, and she loves going fishing and finding her toys in there and getting all excited and playing with it for however long. Problem is now she's just like playing with diapers. Because there's just diapers that I saw, and I don't think that makes me a bad parent. Like I don't think there's like a particular big issue with that. If there was, she wouldn't be wearing a diaper all the time, right? So yeah, so she currently is just chilling with a diaper right now. Yeah, she crazy. It's so funny though, because we'll put her in her walker upstairs, and she will she won't like immediately do it. It's almost like she just kind of accidentally figures out like, oh, I can go fishing right now. And so she'll walk around for a bit, and then she'll remember like, oh yeah, over here there's like these 3 little pockets where there's sometimes like toys and stuff, and she'll check it out, and you know, it depends if we left something there or not. She'll find a little like whatever squishy block or her penguin. Oh, she loves her penguin. I'm sure you'll hear it here in a second. She has it here in her playpen with her. If you hear something start singing waddle waddle waddle, you know what's up. But yeah, so we'll put that in there, and she'll find it, and she'll start walking around with it, and like she's waddling. It's funny. Oh yeah, so FJ apparently pretty good. 5 to 8 seems like such an awkward spot after the first round where you're either reaching or hoping someone falls. Yeah. I also have like 5 people in my draft queue that I'm ready to draft. Way too high? Ty J. Spears, first round draft pick. Like when I spent my first round pick on... Oh, I almost said Harrison Butker. What an insult. The Georgia Tech grad instead of the UGA grad. Blankenship, Hot Rod. Where were the other 2 courses? I really wasn't paying attention when it told me. Were they both up here? They were like together, weren't they? Yeah, there's that. Oh, maybe I made up the together aspect of it. That's her penguin, by the way. Da, 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 da. Okay. Time to get that girl a Waddle jersey. Elite. Tactics will be minor. I'm going to cause havoc. She thought that was funny. Let's flap flap. She's looking at me like, you not making fun of my penguin. Waddle waddle waddle. Jalen waddle waddle. Is there return points in random? Probably. If there is, I'm gonna adjust it to be 1 to... assume it's a point for 25 yards. Assume it's the same as Rocks Dynasty. I don't want it to be 1 in 10, and if it is currently, I will change it. And it's not serious enough of a league for y'all to even care that I'm changing it the day before the draft. So... assume it's 1 for 25. I do think that that's a fair balance. I think that it's to make it like QB's yards. If for some reason some dude is putting up return yards like a quarterback, then yeah, he deserves quarterback points. But generally, if he's putting up return yards like a receiver, he doesn't deserve receiver points for just that. Take a look, just figured out asked to know how to strategize. Yeah, should be similar to Rocks. Oh, we're going 4-speed. Okay. Definitely just try to shift up into nothing. It's currently 1 to 10. Yeah, I figured it was. I'll make that change. Actually, I'll probably make that change after this race so I don't forget. And so I don't get yelled at. Y'all know I hate when I get yelled at. Hey, girl. Oh, now you're grabbing the wipes. That one I could see being not a problem per se, but more awkward, because if she got a wipe out and was like eating it, but she, at least for now, has not yet figured out how to pop that open. And even if she did, I doubt she could figure out how to pull a wipe out. And even if she did, there's, I think, like literally 1 wipe left in that bag, so. I'll only yell if you change the scoring after redraft. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 for 25, and then I'm gonna change it to be 1 for 1. DK getting 130 points a week. Technically going 190 because we're falling through the sky is hilarious. Yeah, let me change before I forget. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Commish? No, it is just general, isn't it? Scoring. Miscellaneous? Okay, yeah. 25. Yeah. But it is punt and kick, for what it's worth. Not that anyone was wondering. Save. Okay. And y'all all got a message in the chat about it, so. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Okay. Am I gonna find... Is that it? Okay, cool. Nah. Oh, she didn't actually grab the wipes. She picked them up for a second, but I guess she put it back. She wants to find them later. 1, 2, 3, flat. I'm gonna be saying things that you're not gonna understand at all, and it's because I'm just singing the toys like it's stuck in my head. Oh my god, it surprises me every time. I think let's just go 4th here. I'm noticing, I feel like in previous Forzas, it really cared a lot if the car was aerodynamic, because you just had to go fast, and the challenge was, can you take a turn while using that fastness? But I feel like the PI system in this game really nerfs aerodynamics. Like, you pay for it. Like, if your car is aerodynamic and it's going faster as a result, like, you really gotta pay for it with your PI. And like, so this car, it's like, it's not obviously aerodynamic at all. I'm getting however much horsepower, and it's only like a top speed of like 155 or something in B class, which is probably 15 miles an hour too slow. But it just doesn't matter, especially in cross country. It doesn't matter because you're, well, I guess it depends. Sometimes you're just like beaming it down a hill in cross country. But yeah, I feel like the aerodynamics don't matter as much in this game. Or at least it might even be better to be not aerodynamic. Gotta do a basketball rookie draft too, but I don't think season starts till October, so we have time. Yeah, we're not really in the mindset for that right now. even straight down this hill in my top gear. With the hill assisting, I only hit 166. Always in the mindset to get AJ Debonsa? Okay. Yeah, I also think that that draft is going to be a lot less interesting. Because we just know so much less about basketball. I think it's going to be very book, if you will, if it's a chess analogy. Chalk, since I guess it is quite literally a basketball analogy. I think it's going to be pretty much just us picking one thing. I mean, it's not going to be exactly, like, there will be, you know, some guys here and there in better spots, better ages, whatever, positions. But I think, I mean, at least for me, I think it's like, I think it's pretty much, I think there's a top two. And I think I have this, do I have the second or third pick? I think that the third person is definitively third. I think he's definitely better than fourth, but also probably worse than second. I think I have third. Oh no, I do have the second pick. Okay, yeah, I thought that I had kept that, because I had like all of them. Yeah, so it's, I think that there's definitely two top guys. I think that there's a solid third and then a solid fourth. I like a guy fifth, but then after that is pretty much just like, we'll see. This is a really good NBA draft class. I think it was a really not bad NBA draft class. Like, I don't think it's gonna go down as like, was it LeBron's class that had like Melo and I mean, it's a whole bunch of people that retired like 10 years ago. Bosch, I think, was that year. There was like a couple of other good ones there, but like, yeah, I don't think it'll be like that level. And LeBron. But all right, how am I still, what is that, 12 points away? I guess it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and then 4 dailies. I always forget that. All right, let's go up there. Oh, I got the Barth Paposo. Wade, that's what it was. Sure. Sure. How could I forget him? It is literally impossible because I don't know who that is. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I feel like I should be erasing the Paposto. Oh, crap. These are like all slicked. Oh, I could do the Prius. Alright, let's do the Prius. Whatever. This was not good. This was one of the worst cars I have ever built in this game. Oh no! Did I power build it? Why are you lightweight? Oh, this is about to be... No? I guess I just had weight to give or something? I don't know. Never ask why a Prius is making this noise. Oops. Did he fall off? Oh my god, he fell off. We're about to see him. Oh my god, he's just gonna drive as if nothing happened. I love it. Hold everybody back. Except me, obviously. Actually, I guess I don't really care if you hold me back. Its tires are also trash. Four Hall of Famers in top 5 and a massive bust. That's hilarious. What team used their pick on him? Like, who did that bad in the draft? Well, also that bad to barely miss out on LeBron James. And then also just be bad enough at drafting that you missed out on the next 3 Hall of Famers. Pistons, yeah. That's funny. I actually am realizing I probably could have gone with a handling build, because this race is actually, it's pretty coin flip. It's a little bit better if you don't have a handling build, but it's not by much. I'm wondering if I just upgrade, I don't think I've bought tires for this car yet, and I'm wondering if I just bought tires for it, if it actually like, wouldn't be that bad. Also, what are these gears, bro? Why am I in gear 5 at like 88 miles an hour and that holds until 140? Jeez. I need to rebuild this car. Remind me to rebuild this Prius before I go spec racing. Because there's no way it's this bad. I think someone built a disgusting power build for it. Which is why I was worried that I had it built as a power build. You got 2 diapers in there? She crazy. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh, she changed it. Because 2 and 3, so it's safe to assume he wants the axle. Sure. Oh, this is the power build race. You know what? B-Road power build. 2-star power build goes 251. Sure. Oh, Warriors first round pick. Got you. Yeah, I could see that. Whoa. I definitely tried to build a power build, so the fact that I just spent 70,000 on that means I got it very wrong. All right, well, let's see if we like this. Hey, you big baby. You watching me race? Whatever that car is in yellow is not a hot hatch, is it? Is that the Wuling? Wow, this actually drives really, really well. Oh my god. See ya. Holy cow, this drives so well. Like, if you see me mess this thing up, it is on me. It is not on the car. Dude, this genuinely would win, like, regular races. Like, why is third gear going 200 in B class? That was 222 across the line, bro. We're at 147. Oh my god. Well, I won. Dude. She's also just recently, like this week, literally figured out how to walk around the edge of her pack and play. So she'll just grab onto the next part of the edge and start sliding herself across. She's getting close to walking. Just straight up, she's getting close. I don't imagine this will be super power build friendly, but it's probably beneficial. There is something that definitely feels like it's in my eye. That's what I was saying. I do think that there's like 4 really solid ones. There's a 5th guy that I like, but I'm realizing that if 3rd gear goes that tall, then what? How tall does 2nd gear go, and how tall does 1st gear go? Should I just be in 1st gear the whole time? Oh, you're supposed to extend that, but whatever. Of course, I have picks 8 and 9. I'm sure you'll get them. At least one of them. So it caps out at like 195. So you could be 2nd gear most of the time. What about 1st gear? Like 110. I just straight locked those brakes. Go ahead and grab that. Assuming Luke goes the Axel, I'll get one of them. Whoa, he's not one of your 7 guys. He's like 25 years old, isn't he? I do think I remember that about who the Warriors picked at least. Yeah, he's old, yeah. Perfect for Luke's team. Yo, Luke's team, I don't understand it. I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't understand it. I don't understand how it's that old. His average age is like 30 or something, isn't it? It's ridiculous. It's 28.9. His youngest position is small forward at average age of 27.2. My oldest position is power forward at 25.3. There is almost a 2-year age gap between my oldest position and his youngest position. That's crazy. Guess he's only 23. Really? Interesting. I am probably going to keep this Prius power built like this because a power built Prius is hilarious to me. I do still kind of want to rebuild it though. We'll see. S1 and a Nissan GTR in summer. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's figure out the gears on this thing. 40. 70. 100. 100. 130. I'm gonna assume 130. Let's figure out if that's actually what we're supposed to gear up. Yes. Okay. 130. 160. It actually feels really great, and it's all-wheel drive too, so I feel like a lot of us are going to be balanced out in this. Like, it's hard to drive it poorly. I guess by extension, it just means the best racer's going to win. Everyone's got a good chance to drive it well. Dada? Dada. 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 She's a cutie. Mama's not here right now. Nice. Let's chill. What were the odds? Yeah, now 100%. Okay, I think I do need to. Oh, get out of there! That sucks. That's just gonna cost me the race. It like kept pulling me in. Alright. Alright? Hello? Alright, we're actually only 3.5 back. Okay, I need to stop doing things like that. I'm just not locked in right now. No way. And he didn't, bro. The only reason I hit the wall is because I was trying to make a point out of him. Okay, well, we're way back on first, but I think I can pretty much catch everybody else. I think I can get third. Maybe third's tough, but fourth probably. Okay, well there's fifth and fourth. Not a lot of track left. I gotta lock in. All right. You think he tried to rear end me, assuming I would brake there? Oh, if I was ever gonna catch third, not braking was the way to do it. I would have had him if that black car didn't take me out. But I got fourth, like I said I would. By a lot, actually. Holy cow. That's gonna be loud if you drop it. Hi. Hey, little cutie. That is funny that you just have like the entire starting five in Philly. All right, now we're locked in. It took like a couple turns to like remember how to race, especially S1, but I at least have the four that matter. True. True. Who is their fifth? Embiid's gonna play 25 games. And 6 of those are gonna be playoff games. Edgecombe, duh. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah. Why does that sign look like that? That text was insane. Also, starting in the back is rude, but it is highway circuit, so I'll get plenty of chances. Every turn matters a ton on this. Spec racing on highway circuit. Oh, you go poo-poo, girl? Or is that just some farts? No, she definitely went poo-poo. I'm gonna have to change that after this championship. She really went to town on that. Holy cow. That is kind of my fault, but it also wasn't that bad, and we literally just went visible. Alright, well, there's 4 of us. Oh, I've had that happen to me. There's a pixel there that you can't hit. Oh shoot. I'm just gonna brake a little early and let him have that. Okay. Worked. Alright, lube. I think that is the faster route, but I like the idea of having the brake lines and going my own way. Okay. Turns out, probably shouldn't have done that. Girl, you really cooked with that one. I'm gonna get this guy. It's gonna take everything out of me, but I'm gonna get this guy. Okay. And now I just can't pass him because we're in the same car, going the exact same speed because we speed checked on his bumper. Probably could have stayed 4th there. A little annoyed he didn't get slowed down. He flung into that wall. That's really annoying. Not that I particularly know how to take that turn, but did not help that we were bumping all the way through. I knew I could have him, but now it's gonna be a lot harder. Alright, here we go. Locked in every turn. Uh-oh. Did not want to have to let off there. Or there, like that. Oh, that might cost me. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Just 2 bad turns back to back like that. He didn't take that well. And at least I'm not gonna have to bump into his tail here on the long straight. Don't you dare. You are way too good to drive like that. It was a good bit though, it was kind of funny. Alright. Alright, I see why you let me through. Okay. Don't worry. That is 100% on me. I got way too aggressive on that. And that's gonna cost me the race. I was trying to throw him into this, and then I just threw myself into... Oh my god, but he messed it up! Cool. This is gonna be a bit before you want to do a mock. I'm gonna go to the shower, run to Chipotle. Yeah, do your thing. I'm at least gonna change this diaper. I'm probably gonna hop out of the championship to do it. Yeah, I'll hop out of the championship, so I guess I'm not in a rush. Yeah. Yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna close this, even though it shouldn't matter. Should be safe. Oh yeah, you know those diapers you were playing with? We're gonna use one. You used the other. Oh yeah. You want a bar? Hold on, let me change your diaper. I'll get you a bar. Okay, all right, I will. That's what Daddy's here for. That's what you're here for. You're here for big poops. Oh, and we also need those wipes to go around. Yeah, she would not have been able to get this wiped out. And there is two left. Perfect. Okay. Let's do boop. Boop. Oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, you went to town on this. I knew you did. No, 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 no. Not doing all that right now. No. These wipes are a little bit old. I'm actually gonna need another. I know, girl, I know. But you let Daddy clean this up and you can go back to playing. Oh, you like. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Return to the Mac. What it is, what it is, what it is, what it isn't. Look at Mara better. Look at Mara better than I get it on the internet. Why are you eating me? That is not what Daddy wants you to do. Guy. Ooh. What did you eat, girl? Wow, I need another wipe. Okay, there we go. That is how we do things up in here. Up in. She coming. Boop. Oh yeah. Mama. Hi. All right. And were you saying ba? Ba. You want ba? I get you ba. Here, watch this. Watch this. Now you gotta go like this. Oh my god, you can go. And I'm gonna give you a ba. Okay. And then let's reset this. That. Put these on. Okay. You can have that. Next. Okay. We're here. Absolute Garcia, bro. Okay. Let's check on festival. I don't think we got this. Yeah. Clean start. We only did 2 starts, so well, I guess we can. Raccoon food. Wow, wow, wow. No. This is about to be disgusting. Winter S2 in a rear-wheel drive 1983 Skyline. Okay. Bah! Flap, flap, flap. Baba. Ugh. Okay, it's S2, so it actually got pretty quick. 66, 98, 136. Hello. Let's discover these roads. It does not like being in the wrong gear, though. Holy cow. Figured I could have been in second gear there and just, like, figured it out, but no. Really did not want that. Let's go discover some more roads. It handles pretty well, I guess. I would not call this an S2 car. Interesting. Don't go off-road in this thing. Holy cow. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Do you hear your mama pups? Sony circuit. Old hockey, that's pretty cool. Starting in front is also pretty cool. Just a second there. I think perfectly it would be better to go first, but I just don't care. So that turn. Oh shoot. Cool. Well, I should win. The elevation change messes me up on that corner every time. Do I even need clutch in this thing? It is S2. No, you do not need clutch. That turn I mess up just because I'm bad. This one I mess up because the elevation change gets me feeling confident that I can gas it with the road that I have left, but you just lose traction. Every car. Like, this car is not an outlier on that. New best lap though. 43.8. Nice. Oh wow, I have a second. And that was by over half a second. Oh, wait. No, what about Drizzo? Must miss a checkpoint. Cool. Wow, wow, wow. Something like that, girl. It is nice being good at this game. Comparatively speaking. It is also nice that this championship's over. I don't think I can check, but I do want to check if I can... If I cleared that weekly, though. Oh, I stopped the guy from perfecting the championship. That's funny. He had 56 points. Hey! A-Class 911 GT2 in summer. That actually sounds pretty solid. Legend Island. Daikoku. Okay. It's cuter than me. I think I can trade pods to Luke. What's up with you, girl? No. This pod's good. Oh, he was actually pretty solid at the end of the year. Interesting. I might actually just keep him. Oh, baby. $41. 77. Handles nicely. 13. So really, because I'm probably gonna stay second gear on everything. So it's really 77-16. Right? Or did I say 13? I don't like that, I don't remember. 13. I was like, well, I'm at 111 right now, let's just try it out. Forget that you can keep a lot more speed on that than the brake line suggests. Alright. Okay. I did leave it wide open, but I didn't expect someone to just do that. Did you just brake to hit that guy? Okay, man. Sure. Good job. Both of you. I'm gonna assume the yellow guy was at fault for that. And now blue is in second. I don't know why I geared up that early. I think I did that last time I geared up to fourth. Alright, Raspiest Yard is definitely the second best guy in here anyway, so I'm happy that we both got through that. Whoopsies. Whoa, keeping 118 there feels nice. Am I supposed to? I don't think I'm supposed to go full gearing. So, okay, so second gear. Okay, you do go full gearing, just barely. You probably could gear up just before the top of the gear, just to make sure you don't actually top the gear out, because that will slow you down. Oopsies, like that. Okay. 35.9. Let's see how much we can beat that by, because I know we can. Really don't need to brake on that, even though it tells me to. Sure. Definitely slowed me down for the straight, which is a big deal, but shouldn't matter too much on my lap time, like compared to last lap, considering I slid like into that wall on the last lap. Not good, but not the worst thing in the world. I stayed like at 40, which is what I did it last time. I just gotta stay fourth gear here in a way that is actually useful to me. Sure, 113 is the lowest, I think. That was good. Okay, 34.7. Took a second off. And I'll probably have best lap by that second at least. Yeah, 2 seconds. 3. Oh my god, German Chiller, what's up? How you been? Long time no see. Did you hit the gritty? I did not, unfortunately, hit the gritty. Your league's drafting in 1 day. Did you ever see a penguin? That's the other one that her penguin sings. Is it an emote in Forza? Probably. I don't know that I have it, if it is, but it probably is. You'd have to assume it is, right? Kinda good that the wheel's still in use. Oh, no, that's my shirt. I am not using a racing wheel. Though it looks like there's like a wheel right here. There we go. No, that's been in a box for however long. I should break that out. Yeah, I put it away. Well, my problem is I race on a rolling chair, like an office chair. So I can't really like push on the pedal because I will physically move away. And then with brakes and clutch and all that. So I really need to get a chair that's at least able to be more stationary. Like maybe I lock the wheels or something like that, but this chair doesn't do that. So, I don't know. I need to set it up in a more reasonable environment for a racing wheel. Alright, well there's first place. Fried pair of shoes. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I did not consider locking this chair down in any way like that. That was really bad, and I'm happy that I'm still in first because that could have been a lot worse. Alright, hard right. It might not be top of the gear. It might be a little before it. I'm gonna assume it's a little before it. Yeah, it is a little bit before it. Okay. Noted. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Another bad turn. So it wouldn't move with two shoes. Oops. You're good. It's a relatively new thing, and frankly, it probably doesn't matter all that much, but I'm gonna tell myself it does. It'll still matter enough to do that. But I don't think anything like will happen. Like a Mangus, you just keep saying it, it'll just keep timing you out for 1 second, clearing your message. Okay. That entire section felt very bad, but it's fine. Did I watch you on Mixer then? Probably. Yeah, probably. There was someone else that came in here a little while ago that was talking about me on Mixer. I was like, good lord, throwback. What was it, 6 years ago? That was... Yeah, it was as I was moving to the apartment, well, from apartment to apartment, in pandemic 2020. So yeah, that was over 6 years ago. Wild. By stopping the wheels, I modded my DX Racer so it doesn't roll around no more. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've actually been really enjoying Horizon 6, so I could put some time or money or energy into getting back to using the wheel again. Because I enjoyed it. It was just... I raced worse with it. There was that. But then also, it was like very obviously that I was racing worse because it was not a reasonable racing environment. So... Yeah, the face cam then, too. So when I came last, I was like, damn, where'd face cam go? Yeah, and now it's a little bit more on and off. It depends. Last time you hopped in here, I probably had my baby on my chest. And so that's why I would have had face cam off. She's chilling with her little baby phone right now. Numbers! Yeah. Alright, Daikoku. We're gonna oh, I didn't know you could do that. This makes sense. Slower than wheel setup, but no. So race people with the right car and skills, yeah. So it's probably top of second, but it's probably not the top of third. Don't you dare. Okay. That'll do. Hope I wasn't too annoying there. Didn't mean to be, but I also didn't take it very well. Okay, it should be good. Assuming I'm not an idiot on these next turns. Oh, was an idiot, in fact, on those next two turns. It might be good enough. Just because I was really gunning it through that section, but... Dude, I keep losing traction way more than I feel like I have been on previous races in this car. Took that a lot better than last lap, and he is in a wall. That should be good. And he's nearly in the wall. Actually caught himself there. Oopsies, I'm in a wall. Okay. That's how you run that. That's how you run that. That was actually a pretty good lap, start to finish. First turn was not that great, but it was better than what I just did there, so it looks like that lap is going to stay. 2.3. It does seem to four-wheel drift a lot. Yeah, well, I'm not racing it well, especially now that I'm not, like, locked in. I was locked in on that second lap here, but there's also... I wish I could pause. I cannot. It's online. There's a bug on the wall. It's spider season. Great. I'm just getting through this lap, man. You don't have to watch this. You don't have to watch this. You really don't have to listen to it. That's the real problem. Hearing the tires just yeet across the track. Bro, that was 3 seconds slow. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. Cool. A lot better than understeer to have a light slip angle. Yeah. No, it was actually it was a nice little drive. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was not as good as the GTR that we just raced, but not as bad as the Skyline. It was pretty solid little spec racing car. I like that. It was nice. I mean, I had best lap by like multiple seconds on all 3 races, but actually the second one wasn't a lap, and I actually didn't even win by that much. Spec racing for you. I mean, I am pretty solid. But yeah, that's spec racing for you. There was one time where I was trying to do one of the festival playlist spec racing things, right? Ooh, an 18 Civic in summer, Hakubu Festival Sprint Electric Town Circuit. Oh, I don't like Electric Town Circuit, but Hakubu's nice. And obviously, little 18 Civic. Sick. Understeer City. Hey, we're about to cook though. We're about to cook. I forgot what I was saying. Oh no, yeah, there was a new week had just started, and there was a weekly challenge to do something on spec racing. So a bunch of people were like just loading into spec racing and just like trying to complete it or whatever, and not necessarily good people. And it was on. I always get Sony and Hakubu. I think it was Hakubu. We're about to find out here in a second. Yeah, it was Hakubu. It was on Hakubu in a... What was it? It was something that was not easy to drive. Something rear-wheel drive, like whatever. High-class rear-wheel drive. And I literally set best lap by 5 seconds. It was insane. Oh my god, you were right about Understeer City. Holy cow. Okay, 87. Whoa! I didn't actually mean to hit him. I just understeered into him. Which I feel like is a good representation of what this car does. Oh, that because of this car's understeer, I feel like that little chicane there is gonna make or break every lap. Everything else is gonna be pretty insignificant, and then that chicane is gonna be like, can you actually hit the perfect line that holds all your speed? Oops. It's not a very loud engine. It's kind of hard to hear when to gear up. Play on Game Pass, but I play on Steam now. Okay. Yeah, I like straight up just did not play 5. Like, on release, I played it a little bit. I think I played through probably the first festival playlist, like the first 4 weeks or whatever. and then I think I came back to it like here and there for a little while because I was like hoping that they would do the game better than they did. Primarily on Rivals leaderboards, and they just didn't. Like, Rivals leaderboards were just constantly just unbearable, just completely not worth using. And it's like, bro, you're a racing game and you just straight up might as well not have time trials. Like, common sailor sayings. Yeah, and like the game, like it really was trying its hardest to just be a sequel to Horizon 4, which is all anyone who played Horizon 4 wanted. We just wanted a sequel to 4. We loved 4, obviously. It was a very, I mean, obviously it had its quirks, right? The infinite load screens and whatnot, but generally speaking, it was a vibe. And we just wanted that game, but like over again, right? Like, you're a game developer. Hopefully you could just make the same game slightly better, slightly bigger, whatever it's gonna be, right? Slightly different. And it was like they made the same game and slightly worse. And it was like, why would I play this? It was just so infuriating. Okay, I finally like kind of locked in going through the chicane. That last lap I like completely forgot what was coming up and I like did not take it well. Oh, and then I immediately took my score poorly. We're fine. Let me finish this lap and I'll just read the rest of that all at once. Still on Horizon 4 though, yeah. So, this is a Forzathon Horizon 4. Alright, it was horrid. Wanted the arm motions of Horizon 6 since Horizon 2, not gonna lie. In first person. Oh, like you're talking like with the wheel and whatnot? Yo, yeah, like I just set best lap by 5 seconds. Maybe I'm just good at Akubu compared to other people. Can we get someone else in this lobby? I really don't want to be just like racing solo this entire time. Is that my big baby? Oh my god, what's up? You watching me play some games? It's a black screen right now, so nothing interesting's happened. A ba? You got your ba in your, it's in your pen with you. You already have your ba. We're teaching her that ba is bottle. And she gets it. I mean, she's 10 months now. There's a ba in here. Go. Oh my god. Go. Ba. She doesn't remember when she's like, she'll drink her bottle for a little while, she'll get distracted and start playing with something, and then she'll come to me like she just did and be like, bah? And I'm like, girl, it's right there, like just go get it. And so she'll like forget that she has her ba, access to her ba already. But she's definitely good at knowing like, I'm hungry, give me a bottle. Which is very useful. So that if she's gonna cry and complain, she at least has something she could say about it. Okay, man. Oh, bad break, bad break, bad break! I almost like didn't break at all at the end of all of that. Oh shoot, gear up. I'm driving this thing terribly because I swear I can't hear the engine at all. Kind of wanted to pixel him, but girl, you got your bot right there. I thought I geared up. Oh, that one actually is like totally not on me. I must have missed the button or something. I actually could tell that I wanted to gear up there and I just hit the button or thought I hit the button and it didn't happen. Must be Toji. Yeah, I thought I could smell something. Must be Toji. Well, the controller's wired up, so shouldn't be that. I mean, it could be. And I know both of my bumpers suck, so it could actually just be not good. Or I'm just old and dumb and, I don't know, something more realistic than a computer not working. Alright, let's lock in. Flying lap, here we go. Dude behind me actually looks like he takes solid lines, but it looks like he doesn't like race like with like whatever manual or I don't know, traction control off or anything. Like it just seems like he, whoa, where are we going? It just seems like he takes good lines but puts himself at a disadvantage elsewhere. That or I am just watching him incorrectly from afar. This is probably my least favorite road circuit in the game. Maybe my least favorite road race in the game, but I don't know that I've even done all of the sprints. I just missed that. I thought I did, but I like, yo, am I still first? Yo, did he miss one? Oh, did he leave? No, it was Anthony Official, wasn't it? I don't know. All right, well, so much for the best lap there. I'll have to do it on the next one. If it isn't the handsomest man around. You know how we do, baby. You know how we do. What you been up to? You're like probably old now. I need to start saying that to all my viewers because like if I'm old, then y'all are gotta be getting old. Because I've been old for a while. No way! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Wow, that was... I did not take that well one the second time here. Okay. 4.8, here we go. That's probably gonna be about closer to 5 here because I took the corner. Oh no, okay, he's just not good. Let's see if we can get 5 second best lap. We have like back pain? Oh god. Major unk status over here. Gotta start like taking care of your body and things like that. Like, ew. Who wants to do that? I'm assuming that this is a top gear shift. Took that so well. I might actually get this guy. I'm trying my darndest. I probably should have geared up to 4, but I didn't really want to. 1.4 seconds, come on. 3/4 of the way to him. 2/3, something like that. There's only one turn left, so this isn't gonna happen. Dang it. Definitely best lap though. If I took that last turn perfectly, I actually could have got it really close. I just didn't even take it well there. Yeah, it was only like a second and a half. You did not hit that checkpoint? How? Bruh. Dude, if I had missed the 3rd checkpoint, that may have been the end of this controller. Oh my god! Hey! What's up, girl? Dada? Dada! Dada. I do have a kid. I thought you knew that. I've streamed like here and there, and she's almost a year at this point. She's 10 months, 10 and a half. 10 and a half months old. Which also means that she was cooking in the oven a year and a half ago. I can't believe I missed 2 checkpoints and was still fighting for first there. That's kind of hilarious. I can't believe I missed 2 checkpoints. Dude, well, congrats. I want a daughter. Just make sure you don't have a son. It's pretty great. I don't know. I feel like, let me preface this. I feel like I was always going to be the kind of person that was like cool with being a dad, right? So I totally understand why not everyone would feel this way, but I don't really like. I feel like people over exaggerate like parenting. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's a full-time job for the most part, but also I don't think full-time jobs are all that hard. So it's like, I don't know, like it's obviously has like so many fun parts of it, like just watching a human fully develop, like start to finish, figuring out that they can make noise, right? Like, and then turning that noise into something controlled, right, Ba? And then learning that what you're saying with those noises can have meaning. Oh, why did I just do that? That's why I need to know the gears in this thing. Oh god, that's gonna hurt the entire straight. Oh god, I didn't mean to be in front of you. I'm sorry, I'm just so slow. That sucks. Oh, that sucks for the little cat smiley here. Let me get inside you. No! Oh, I just watched Homeboy do the same thing! And I was like, oh, cool, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and take first here. Oh. Dang. Hurry up. I don't think there's a lot of passing opportunities left in this track, if I remember correctly. Assuming I should have been in 4th gear for a little longer. Especially because I almost didn't need 5th gear at all, even at the end of that straight. I held that thing. Oh my god, I held that turn. One more time. Sorry for the understeer. And that's gonna be the end of it. He's just gonna grab inside. Dang. I should have got second there. I just did not race well. I think either pre-birth, life, and Wololo streams or pregnancy background moments. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he hopped in here and there. Dang, I really threw that one. I think the idea of you being the baby's world essentially and vice versa is really nice. Yeah, no, it's like really, I don't know, like people. And now I will also say I think my child has been particularly, I don't want to say easy, but non-difficult. I think that there are a lot of ways that other people's kids are and have been more difficult than my kid, so I totally understand and accept that. Like for example, her sleep schedule has been like solid for like a long time. Like she just is an easy sleeper. Like right now she sleeps like 12 hours a night and gets like 1 to 2 hour nap in the middle of the day. And it's pretty much clockwork. Like, she'll go to bed. Ooh. That looks like fun. She'll go to bed. This was the car. This was the car that I got the 5-second better lap time than everybody else in. I think. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, she'll go to bed at like 9:30. And then she'll wake up at like 9 a.m. And then she'll take a nap from like, well, it depends when she goes to bed and when she wakes up, but she usually will take a nap 4 or 5 hours after she wakes up. So if she wakes up at 9, it'll be like a 1 o'clock nap. But if she slept until 10, she'll take like a 2 o'clock nap. Sometimes 3. And then the length of that nap depends on how her sleep was the night before as well. But yeah, like a normal day for her is literally like goes to bed at 9:30 p.m., wakes up at 9 a.m., and then takes a nap from like 1 to 3. Like it's, so I mean, it's, I've gotten pretty lucky in that regard. Now she sometimes wakes, like last night, and then I think twice last week she woke up in the middle of the night. So, but I mean, she sleeps through the night 80% of the time. Each child is a case study, she'll naturally adapt to this very time schedule in her non-parentally controlled years. Yeah, no, like she, that's the other thing, is that like, they don't have a concept of time. I'm assuming this is Top Gear. It is not. But I do not really care to figure that out right now, so I'm just gonna kind of try and hold this car together. It's probably about when it goes red. That's the other thing, they don't have a concept of time, so it's like if you just start putting them to bed at 9 p.m. every night, like, they'll just do that. Or if you put them to bed at 6 p.m. every night, or if you put them to bed at 11 p.m. every night, like, they'll get into the pattern of it. Whoa, where are we going? What do you mean, bro? Bro, we've been in the same lobby for like a decade. What was all that about, homie? All right, well, let's catch up. Now we got no one to take us down. Well, we do have someone that we can take down, even if we don't have anyone to take us down. Oh, I wanted to just sling into his side there. I was a little too slow. He's really just going for me. Oops. I did not think I broke enough for him to go through me, but this is about to be fun because I'm totally gonna catch up again. Took that worse than I expected to. Oh, I forget that that's the end of the gear. Oh, there's nothing left, so I'm not gonna catch him. That's annoying. All I can do is cut the track, and that's not gonna do anything for me. That was wild. Homie just like went out of nowhere to take me out. Crazy. I don't know what that, like, he's been in the lobby for like 3 championships. Him and Orange Rex are like the only one that have been here the whole time. And now I need to, well, I shouldn't have tried fighting him. I definitely could have gotten 4th. I possibly could have gotten 3rd or 2nd, I'm realizing. Yeah, like I could have been 3 seconds back of 1st still. And well, that would have been hard because I was 6 seconds back of 1st after he took me out. So I would have had to gain 3 seconds. So I definitely could have got 4th. I definitely could have got 4th if I wasn't being obnoxious. Now I need to get those points back. We'll see. It should be fun. That's not how you spell that. Alright, I need to... No bad bloods. We're fresh. I will be aware that he is not a nice person, but I'm not gonna necessarily do anything about it, because I want to lock in here and get some good races in. She's kitty. Why are you eating the bunny's ears? I don't eat it, but eat the bunny's ears. Oh my god, Electric Town Circuit. Why is this always the track? I hate this, and I'm second to last. And Vermilion's third to first. Oof. Okay, here we go. What is that, like 100? Oh yeah, because we're gonna want to shift up a little early anyway. So it's probably, we'll call it 70 and 100. Whoops. Can you go through that? Oh, it wouldn't be worth it. There's all that junk on the other side. Noted. I mean, I kind of like flew up there aggressively, but it was because they were being annoying. Really don't want to hit Vermilion. I think he's a nice guy. I know he's good. Did not mean to do that. Okay, alright. No. Noted. 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 That's how we're doing this. Okay. I lied when I... Oh. Get locked in. What was that, bro? I don't know why I didn't say... I hate this track so much. Oh my god, I hate this track so much. I don't know what it is either. Like, it's just road. Like, bro, just drive. Like... But I swear, every time I brake incorrectly for every corner, and it's just like, cannot figure it out. Oh my god, why are you locked? I did not brake that hard. I did not hit that. Straight up missed that on the inside. Didn't know it was possible, but definitely missed that on the inside. That was really good. I do think Vermilion's better. He just needs to get the chance to pass without the other guy being a butthole. Which is slowing us all down. I mean, it's not slowing me down yet, but... Caught up. should have best lap. Oh wait, no, because I totally messed up this turn last time. He got him. He got him. That's really annoying, because that means I'm definitely not catching Vermilion. Oh, unless he takes him out here. Cool. My heart is racing right now. I can feel it. Deserved. Not intentional, but deserved. And I need to just get into that turn as quick as possible so he can't hit me. My heart is going crazy. I need to timestamp my heart rate here in a second. Oh, the other guy's gone. Oh, the other guy's actually gone. He just left the race. I just need to not mess up. That's why I'm like braking way too hard there. It's got to be over 100 right now, my heart rate. Oh, fine. Good enough. Oh, jeez. That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. What's the heart rate? 105? Is my guess? 88. No, it was crazier than that. Yo, I ran that freaking lap, bro. Oh my god. 2 seconds on him. Oh. Oh. The annoying thing is I need someone to beat Vermilion because I was dumb and didn't get 4th place on that first race. If I did, then all I would need is first, and I could tie Vermilion. Is that my goat unspecified name in the background I hear? It is. She has figured out, so she has this little like kid cell phone thing that's got like 9 buttons. But it also has like a screen that you can pull up and pull down. And if it's down, you just straight press the buttons and it'll be the numbers. If you put it all the way up, there's like an overlay on the screen and you can push the overlay and it'll still hit the number, like the button, but it'll be displaying the overlay. So it'll like, so essentially there's 18 buttons, right? Take that cell phone out of her hand and give her a beer. Nice. She's just figured out the screen part. I don't think she's figured out that it like says different things at different times, or how to fully open it, but she's figured out how to like get it like up from the bottom. Dovahkiin? Oh man. And we're racing through the mountains. He's about to cook us. Yo, me and Vermilion. You will lose his back. Good thing he left. He's like a true American, exactly. I think I raced this one pretty well last time in the Porsche. In Vermilion, exactly where I need to be. Nope. Oh, I should have stayed in. I saw that he was visible, and I thought that I was visible as well. I tried to get away a little. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Okay, sure. All right, no, that's fair. That's fair. If you just watched what just happened, that was fair. That was a valid response to that. I do like being just like 5% better than these people, because it just means that I like can catch up. I have to catch up, unfortunately, because of how this happens, but I can catch up, and that's the important part. And I'm about to get him good here because he just, I would figure that I'm going faster than him at the start, and that's just going to keep holding through, but Guess not. Catch him on the turns it is. It is, after all, spec racing. Wow, he's not at all taking the line I would expect for him to be able to hold the speed that he's holding. But if it works, I guess. Alright, I was not good at this section last time. Let's see if I can lock in. Heyo. Alright. I even tried to brake, but you were going so slow that even with my braking, I was still next to you. Oh, that's the end! Oh, I did not know that! Alright, well, we're gonna sling this. We are gonna sling this. Oh, he's gonna sling it. Oh, he knows the track. Okay. That's annoying. I would have raced that way differently if I had known that when you came out, it was just that ending section. I wouldn't have tried to even, I don't know, I wouldn't have done exactly what I did. I would have either tried to pass him fully instead of braking and letting him, like, kind of hit me, or try to, and miss. Or I would have not even approached him. I would have just, like, taken him on the last corner, because I did gain time on him, even though he took it quickly at the end there. I'm so cooked the day I go to Belgium, but I'm gonna take it to fly out of Philly instead of DC because it's $200 cheaper, including the train there. But it means my day will be about 20 hours, including an overnight flight, which I'm not stoked for. Wild. Youth discount? Yo, they're grooming you? They're grooming Kenny? Alright, I was actually planning on, like, doing a mock draft, but I kind of want to just keep trying to cook this Vermilion guy. Cannot lie. He's the perfect level where I genuinely feel like I'm like 5% better than him. But it's just, it's hard to pass him because he's just gutting for me all the time. That start of that race was really annoying though, that I had my chance and I was able to kind of like just bump him on a turn and take my lead on him, but then someone slammed me from behind and he was able to just fly past. Someone check United Airlines hard drives. Oh, in a C-Class Integra on Hakubu and Legend Island? Game over, brother. Oh my goodness. This is about to be good. This is about to be good. This is about to be good. You say me. Me. You say da. Da. The edge of her pack and play is like this mesh material that's like see-through, but it's obviously like solid. And she loves putting her face up to it, and like it all smushes up against the mesh material. It's funny. Oh, well, that's not what I... Alright, well, we're about to cook that guy. And then I'll probably do like a mock draft or something. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna lay down. Well, let me do 2 laps. Let me do the standing lap and then lay down a flying lap. Because this thing actually handles really nicely. Little bit of understeer, but it's kind of like just enough. Also, I need to track what the gears are, because I may have probably been in 3rd gear there if I was smarter than I am. So we're saying 58. Okay. Oh yeah. Do have to let off a little there, but had to handbrake there because I'm dumb. Okay, here we go. Wow, that is a lot of message. Okay. Basically, get the full economy fare at 5% off the base economy fare price. So, for example, instead of paying $1,000 for a return international flight, you get to carry on. You only get to carry on. You can't pick seats and everything else. That comes with the absolute lowest fare ticket. You pay $9.50 and get a check bag seat choice, no change fees. I think cheaper upgrades. It's associated with the booking process. Seems like a good deal, all things considered. It's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Let's flap flap. Yo, I'm yoked. Okay. We calling it there? We switching something? Let's do that. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of dailies that I can't get yet. Complete a cross-country race? Do you have cross-country? You gotta be cross-country, right? You're probably cross-country. Considering I'm looking at a Unimog and, I don't know, some off-road car. That's gotta be cross-country. Okay, so yeah, I'm not worried about that. 3 wreckage. Danger sign was in the next one. Speed skill. Okay, yeah, I'll like accidentally get those. Allowing you to stack discounts. Real goated stuff from them. All right, what are we feeling? Because here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let me lay down the law for you guys right now. Here's what we got. Here's what we're working with. We've got, potentially, we could do some mocks. It is what I called the stream, specs and mocks. I was going to try and, like, make that rhyme, and then I decided no. Wow. Sleeper. Get back here. Where you been? Yeah, we can mock a random redraft. Oh, let me message. Give me a second here. I'll give her a treat in a second so that she's not yelling at me nonstop. Reply. Okay. Okay. Let's get this big baby girl a snack. And are we doing a random mock? Is that what the deal is? Currently laying in bed with a Modelo in my hand, which is the extent of what I had planned for the rest of the night. Nice! A Modelo in hand, Bon Jovi rocks on screen. Do I? Yeah, we'll give her the crackers. Oh no, are these broken up? I'm sad. You like crackers? Oh my goodness. Bro, open. Good lord. What's this all about? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it is a little bit broken. Not bad though. We'll do that. We'll do that, and that. There you go. Here's some snack if you want it. There's also your bot. You still got your bot. We can't forget that. You're probably still. Senior Chipotle, I'm down for anything. Hey, yo! We'll throw down a mock real quick. Well, actually, we'll probably do a couple. Let's do a random. Let's do like a regular. Let's just like mess around a little bit. I would imagine this. Oh no, Wheel of Names. Is that what I use? That sounds familiar. Yay! Yay! Oh, what a great website. Thank you. We're gonna do one spin just to test. This will not be something that we actually have to live by. Cool, cool, cool. And it. Okay, I don't want to remove it. I just want to close. Okay. I can't believe how well that worked out. Yeah, I think I remember that happening last year, and I like kind of expected it, so I would have been very disappointed if it didn't work out. Bro, hello? Oh my god. Wow, it's not the best website in the world because that was brutally slow. But yeah, that actually is. I'll just do it like that, I think. So mock draft, new mock. Start draft here. Oh my god, why is there always something? Settings. Snake PPR 12, 60 seconds. CPU auto pick. Oh, sure. Hey, match on the roster. Yeah, the 2 flex. Cool. Copy. Oop. Please. Why is it? It looks like it's sent. Okay, that was weird. Oh, should I swap this? I'm gonna swap this because you don't need to see the bottom right of the draft board, but you do need to see the wheel. Let's join the draft. And then I assume that's Kenny. Oh no. Out of respect for Jaden Daniels, I was gonna randomize the draft order, but that was a good bit. I'll let you have it, and I'm gonna pick 10. I'll pick 9. Yeah. Is not good enough to be in both VC and stream. That's fine, I guess. That's lame, but like. Oh, VC. Oh, I don't care about VC. I didn't want to hear your voice anyway. As long as it's enough to be in the draft and the stream. All right, here we go. Oh, wager, it's Bijan and Gibbs. Got it. Okay, well, that's wagers 1, 2. Yo, Bijan gonna fall to Kenny? Because wager doesn't want to let me know that his 1, 2 is Bijan Gibbs. It would be really funny if these two were Bijan and Puka, though. Oh, see ya. See ya, wager. Oh, no, you're right. You are 100% right. No, you're good. Let's roll it. Lions. And sorry, you have like 30 seconds or something. Where is the clock? Oh, that was an easy pick, I guess. Roll the wheel, sorry. Amon-Ra is right there. Vikings, not the Packers. That's JJ. That's not too bad. Texans? Yucky. Oh my god, not the JJ I expected. Yikes, dude. Not my favorite pick. And then I have to pick... Oh my god. Fine. Kenny's got to pick... Oh my god, Vikings again? Turns out you definitely should have gone Justin Jefferson. And then wager will have to go Jaguars. Kenny's Vikings, by the way. I don't know if that was... Okay, yeah. Travis Hunter. And wagers got to go Rams? That's interesting. Kyron? And then Kenny goes... Sorry, I wish I could skip that. Commanders. Oh my god, it's a 1 QB league. Cardinals. No, in love just went. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Am I really about to go receiver again and the Friday went? Oh god. Oh, what a bad roll. Bad roll. 1 QB. Still wouldn't have changed my pick. Lamau. Bengals. Oh, can I get... Yeah, let's go Burr. And then Kenny, sorry, I really should start rolling that immediately. Kenny's got to go Pats. Patriots for Kenny, and for Wager, 5th round out of respect, is Seahawks for Wager. Patriots for Kenny. This is awkward. I guess halfback, right? Or no? What is it? Can I make this a little bit wider? That'll be good enough. Yeah, halfback. Dobbs, okay. And then we already said Wager was Seahawks. Oh, wait. Hurry up, because you're not supposed to know that your next pick is the Jets. Okay. Jets. And Kenny will be Chiefs. And I will be... Wow, that was a layup pick for Wager. And I will be Broncos. Oh, waddle, waddle, waddle. Dude, I need a halfback, bro. But if Waddle's there, it's a layup pick. We'll queue up Harvey in case. I'm not going J.K. Dobbins. That'll be one of those two. Kelsey. We'll go Waddle, and then I gotta go. This is the nicest the wheel's ever been to me. I'm gonna be so screwed. Saints? That might be really nice, but let me roll for Kenny. Saints. Kenny's the Bears. Saints. Oh, and the halfback's gone. Dang it. Poof. Bro, I'm gonna be set at wide receiver. Oh my god. Whatever, it's a mock. And we already had said Kenny was the Bears. Wager's the Giants. Oh, DeAndre Swift just went. What's up, Q? Honestly, yeah, like they're probably decently split backfield there. Just waking up? Nice. And then Wager's gotta go. Yo, OBJ is crazy. Wager gets Texans. There you go. Wager gets the Texans. Kenny gets the Bears again. Oh my god. It actually wouldn't be that bad if he got Swift and Monungai. But that's really funny. Kenny's just the entire NFC North without the Packers. Oh my god, Caleb Williams. The Cowboys. Halfback's gone, right? Yeah. Yikes, bro. It's getting skimpy out here. Am I? Ooh. You already have your buy in there, girl. Let me help you out. Jake Ferguson. And then I gotta go. Oh my god, I go Cowboys again? Are you kidding me? Is that really what I rolled? Oh my god, okay. And then Kenny goes... Honestly, I need to go halfback for the Cowboys. Yikes. Okay, maybe I don't. Jaden Blue. Oh, and Dak just went. Oh no, I should have got Dak and Ferguson. All right, whatever. We're going receiver at this point. This is fine. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Flournoy, whatever. If I'm drafting Flournoy, I might as well have just gone halfback. I don't know why I just got Flournoy. Seahawks is the next role, but Kenny was Lions. Sorry, Kenny was Lions, and then Wager is Seahawks. My team is so stacked at receiver. It's actually, like, not. That's the real problem. Is it's very, like, okay at receiver. I'm happy with tight end and quarterback, though. Oh, I know who I should have drafted there instead of Flournoy. I'm dumb. Oh, well.
What the?
Yeah, I should have gone with the Dallas kicker. Alright, and then... Wow, I got Price and Charbs. Lucky roll for Wager. Giants again, though. You can't get OBJ twice. Giants, and then Commanders for Kenny. Oh my god. Kenny has 2 Commanders, 2 Vikings, and 2 Bears. That's really funny. And a Lion. As far as the NFC North is concerned. Alright, so Commanders. Colts. I could go Alec Pierce. Do they have a halfback? They don't have a halfback worth even asking about. Yo, genuinely? I'm going Alec Pierce. Bengals. I could probably make that work, and then Kenny will be... Oh my god, can I not make Bengals work? Can I get Joe Mixon out of respect? Oh my god. Oh no. I should be able to get Samaje Perine, right? Yeah, let's get Perine. There's no way he's gone, right? There we go. Alright.
What the?
Kenny was the Bears. Yeah, I should have got Brandon Aubrey 2 rounds ago. Oh, he finally gets the Packers. There you go. Had to draft the defense. I could have went there instead of CJ. That's hilarious that you rolled Texans and you're like, damn, in round 7 I could have got their defense instead of their quarterback. Oh, sorry. That is not a Packer, but wait, was it not? Oh no, you're Bears. Oh, Wager was Packers. And then there you go. Spoiler, I guess Wager's also Browns. Yeah, Kenny was Bears, Wager is Packers and Browns. But he gets to strategize now. Dude, I need a good roll for a halfback. I need back-to-back Washingtons and Minnesotas. And just clear the board of them. Golden. Yo, Mahomes in the 10th round is crazy. Shador. Oh, sorry, Kenny. Headed back. Nice. You got Cowboys. And then I got Broncos. That actually might not be that bad. It is. It is. J.K. Dobbins already went. Oh my god. And Harvey went. Oh my god. Oh, well they drafted that rookie. Broncos. Jonah Coleman. Yeah, Jonah Coleman. And then I rolled Raiders. Yo, Mike Washington. And Kenny rolled Chargers. I do probably, I mean, I guess I don't need a tight end or a quarterback. Kicker, defense. If I went tight end, quarterback, then I only get one more halfback. I'm just going to go 3 more halfbacks, honestly. Do not look at my team's starting lineup. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, Wager. Broncos. That was a bad pull. That is a skimpy team at this point. There might be a receiver, though. Oh, there's definitely a receiver. They've got like 17 of them that are all fine. Oh, is there Cortland Sutton? Is Sutton available? No. And then Bo Nix just went, too. That's funny. Not that you needed a quarterback, but... And defense just went. Justin Jolly. And Wager goes Chiefs. And Kenny goes Jets. Chiefs. You can get that rookie halfback for the Chiefs. Oh, or the receiver. Okay. Kenny's the Jets. And I will be going... No. Okay, I know what we gotta do. Evan McPherson. And then I gotta go... Titans, okay. Easy. Easy. Not Tyjae Spears. Nicholas Singleton, the starting halfback. Kenny's gotta go... Packers! There we go. Oh my god, Omar Cooper was available that late? That's kind of wild. Wait. Yo, his starting halfbacks are Manungai and Jaden Blue? I thought mine were bad. It's your job to save the season. His receivers are Addison, Dobbs, Diggs, and Cooper. Oh my god. Yikes, bro. Oh my god, Jordan Love. Oh, sorry. Wager rolled. Chargers. And then assuming he picks any time today, he rolled the Ravens. All right. Chargers and Njoku. Interesting. And then he rolled Ravens. And Kenny rolled Chiefs again. Now you can get the Chiefs halfback because you're gonna need it. Bless you. And then after Kenny picks Chiefs, I roll Panthers. There's like a halfback for the Panthers, right? Yeah, who's the one that's always hurt? Who's the last person to pick a Panther? I picked the Panther, right? I did. Jonathan Brooks. I assume Chuba's gone. I could get Bryce Young, probably. Yeah, let's do Bryce Young. And then I gotta pick... Yeah, she's had some crackers. Titans. I mean, if you insist, I get... Oh, wait, no, he's gone! Who picked him? Oh, he went the pick before me! Oh, that's brutal! That's brutal! Oh my god! Okay. Do I really just go Cam Ward? Oh, Wandale. Wait, he's actually probably not available. Yeah, he is not available. I guess I just go Ward. Oh wait, I do need a defense. It's the worst defense, but Tennessee Titans. Sorry, Kenny goes. If he's going in the 16th round, I'm gonna draft him so high. Patriots for Kenny. I'm hoping I could reasonably get a halfback here on my last pick. And then I actually wouldn't hate my team at all. And then wager goes Chiefs. Heavy part of the wheel there. A lot of Chiefs and Broncos that we rolled. Did you want your veggies? Is that what you wanted next? Booty, and then wager rolled Chiefs, and oh yeah, that was a made pick. Patriots for wager. Kenny rolls Cardinals, and then I rolled. Ooh, I would take the Niners. Kalen Black probably. Falcons. Oh, and okay, girl. I rolled the Falcons. Genuinely? Oh, it's Bijan or Brian Robinson. And he's already gone. Dang it. Here you go. Oh, please don't spill that everywhere. You're gonna spill it everywhere. 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 There you go. Here. You didn't really eat it. Do you not like it? Okay, I will get you more of that in a second. Oh, and Branch just went too? Bro, I don't know. Who's even available here? Tua? Penix? Easy. I might be weak at halfback, but it's okay. Here, do you want a snack? I'm trying to give it to you, but you're jumping too much. Hey, yum yum? What is this? Yum yum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we love our veggie snacks. You glugging, girl. Dang, you really wanted your veggie snack. Oh my goodness. Yummy. You really like carrot, zucchini, and pear, apparently. Y'all big fans of carrot, zucchini, and pear? Why are the Chargers defense and kicker both drafted already? Cyrus Allen. Worst fantasy football team ever conceived. I messed around for half my picks. My team is genuinely not mad. Yeah, Wager kept getting some solid rolls there. Wager's team really got blessed a little. There was like 3 of them where it was like the top pick on the board. Can you sit down? Here, it's a little bit easier to feed you when you're sitting down. Oh wow, thank you. I don't know if you know what that means, but it seems like you do because you just sat down. Okay, no, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, fine, you can stand back up. But I'm gonna have to put this down here so that you can eat it. There we go. Oh yeah. Yum yum. Yum yum. Can you say yummy? Yummy. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure it all gets squeezed out. Here. Oh, you burping? Yeah. Yo, do I pull up the Minecraft world for vibes? Yeah. Do you remember the Minecraft world? I think I played it while you were alive, right? That sounds like something I would have done. I know I was playing 7 Days to Die. You getting all that energy out. Didn't fall instead of Bijan. Getting him a 4 would have been gross. That would have been wild. Why are you yelling at me? I was just trying to give you a snack and you didn't want it. Do I need to Bjorn you? Is that what's gonna happen here? Give me a second, I gotta go face cam off. And get this girl. I guess I could close that first. And that? No. That? Is that the scene? Yeah, face camless. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put on the Bjorn and we can do another mock. Let's do like a legit mock? Redraft mock? Yo, you guys wanna do a rookie mock? Or just a whole dynasty startup mock? What are we feeling? What are we feeling for the mock here? What's the vibes? I'm open to changing it up entirely. I know, Percy. But we're coming right back here, so I don't know why you're getting so excited. If you need to go potty, let's go potty. Oh, yeah. Alright, so here's the dealio. We got the baby-o. What's the vodio? Actually, don't care. Dynasty or redraft. Let me throw away my food and I'll join Discord. Word. Whereas Loki's missing all the fun? Well, it's the reason we're not doing the real random draft. Alright, hold on. Let me put on this Bjorn. I know! Quit yelling at me! Holy cow! Yeah, and then we're gonna mock draft together. Are you gonna make a pick for me? Oh my goodness. Okay. We could do a position random draft. You'd be able to get like a better team that way. I would want to weight it though, so that it would be hard for someone to roll. It would be easy for them to roll kicker once, but hard for them to roll it like 3 times. Position random's what we did last year. Not officially. If we did it as a mock. Because we always do team random for the actual one. Yeah, I'm good with food for today. If you need to get something, you can just go ahead and get some for yourself. Let's do... Trying to think what would be a fun one. I'm leaning... Oh, I know it would be a fun one. Real startup, but I'm gonna go 2 cube. I hate that you can't like select multiple, but I guess it's just for rankings. We're gonna snake it on 8 teams. I'm gonna make it 2 minutes just because I don't really care that much. Update. 8 team 2 QB, but redraft. How do I add a super flex? Add missing position. We could do IDP. So with 8 teams, you're gonna want more. Let's do. Definitely add a receiver. So hold on. With 2 QBs, that means we're starting 16 of them, but only 8 tight ends. Let's do 2 tight ends too. That sounds kind of fun. I mean, it's redraft.
Tight ends
so.
is always the best.
I'm considering just keeping it 2 halfbacks. Because you have the 2 flex if you did end up getting 4 of them. Technically 3 flex, because one's probably going to be QB. And then I really don't care about the kicker and defense, since it's not a random draft anyway. And then since it's 8 team, let's do... let's add like 3 more bench. Alright. Oh, I should have copied the link. So nice to hear Wager's voice. Dude, you're telling me, man. Look who's they're not calling a reach. Ball knower. Jaden Daniels in the 3rd round being a reach is kind of insane. The worst computer's projected 107. The best of us is projected 91. And Kenny's projected 81. I didn't know that they had all these metrics. This is pretty cool. The reachers and the cowards. Median pick distance off ADP 36. Oh. Can we see that for like the real drafts that we just did? I'm gonna go 7.
Yeah, I've never seen those things that Kenny sent.
We're gonna have to, let's go ahead and just do this draft, but then I'm gonna like see if we could do that for the other drafts. Season points at each position.
Okay, what are we doing?
Just regular. It's 8 team. Look at your roster though. It's 8 teams. Super flex, 2 tight end, no kicker, no defense. It's kind of close to main dynasty, I guess, but with only 8 teams with an extra tight end and less flex.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Oh, sorry.
It was on the beta view of the draft. Interesting.
Okay.
You'll have to lead me to it if I can.
Try new draft board.
Uh,
Oh my god.
so
What
with
am I
it
even
being
looking
2
at?
QB,
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
I'm gonna go JSN.
Have you tried the
Oh,
new
that's annoying.
draft?
What Kenny's doing? Is that what you're asking?
It's like a new format, but it's hideous.
I have not tried it.
It was in the top right. It just
JT or
popped up.
James Cook? Oh well, what's JSN's bye week? Not that that should matter right now. It's week 11. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
God, this
For
is-
one season, I'm gonna go James Cook. I think actually. I don't know. I think JT's the better halfback, but I just think Cook's gonna get more volume. Because I think the Colts think they're good, and I think the Colts like are gonna try it. Like they just spent all that money on Alec Pierce. They think they've solved with Warren and Downs and
Is this a redraft format or a dynasty format?
redraft.
Okay.
Not that it probably would change your pick. Oh, I guess you probably would have got Caleb.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have.
I'm a little scared that I didn't go quarterback with either pick there because I was thinking Burrow first and then I was thinking Lamar second. Ooh, McBride. I didn't think about that.
Over Bowers?
Yeah, that's also interesting.
You know what? Why not?
Yeah, that's fair. Especially because I'm sure the ADP for tight ends when it's 2 tight ends is not accurate.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Oh, well, Homeboy just drafted 2 quarterbacks, so I don't need to draft a quarterback right now. For a single season, Saquon. And then...
Great pick. I think he's going to have a great year.
Dude, Dart, like, I do think Dart is crazy good for fantasy, but that's so high.
Yeah, it's a little nuts.
Like, above Hampton, Love. I mean, shoot, even Bo. Like, Bo Nix has proven that for fantasy, he's very, very usable. I definitely think I have to go quarterback here. I just don't know which one I want to do. It's Justin Herbert's kind of like fantasy guy. Stat Padford, but next generation.
Oh, I was hoping to get Chase Brown.
Oh, I need to remember tight ends. Well, I guess if you guys have already like been picking tight ends, it's not like the computers are gonna jump me on them. Baby? She thinks that your pick is a baby. Maybe? Can you say neighbors? Baby?
I mean, I gotta go Mahomes, no?
Yeah, I'm surprised that he's still on the board.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even think about Achane. I would have picked him over Cook. Whoopsies. I should have been looking. Just not paying attention. Oh, Purdy. Sure. I probably, should have risked the turn on that, though. Probably
Why is Mendoza so high?
Dude, I don't know, man. That's wild.
God.
Whoa. Hot take. Single season?
That's a good pick. That is a good
I hate Dart
pick.
for everything. He's an idiot. Don't get me wrong. He's gonna miss 3 games this year due to a concussion. But in the games he plays, he's gonna be genuinely really solid. Yo, Team 3? Someone stop them?
I think Kenny wants him, so I'm gonna take him. Playing a little defense. Oh, I was hoping he made it easier on me. Okay.
Sick. Okay. I
was
saw a
hoping
tight
to
end roll up the
Bird and
board, and I was
Lad.
like, oh, crap. Oh, you know what? Actually, matter of fact, bang.
I was hoping to get to a Bird and Lad or Zay Flowers, and just hoping Kenny made it easier on me.
I'm a wide receiver and then 2 flex away from filling my starting lineup, and I like it.
Oh. Lost connection to the draft. Okay, let me refresh. Tell me Buka's still there.
No, Buka went to pick before you.
God. Oh, family friendly.
Baby? No, Buka. Can you say Buka? Buka? Okay.
I mean, for redraft, this probably isn't the right pick.
Baby?
Oh,
Where's the baby? What are you pointing at? Who's the baby? Is Wager a baby?
come on.
Yes? Yes? Oh my goodness. Is Wager a baby? Yes? Oh.
He disagrees.
Whoa, when did that come around to me? I disconnected for a while there. I shouldn't have gone quarterback at all. I forget the quarterbacks are that the computers are stupid.
Yeah, that's why I've just been holding off after I got Mahomes.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's
Yeah,
really
I was
annoying.
gonna
He went
take him,
Tootin and
but then I saw
Tyson. I
Devonta.
was looking at the 2 of them.
You're looking at Tyson. He's going to be out like what? I saw
we'll
reports in
see.
8 weeks.
Actually, Christian Watson's wide receiver 1 like pretty confidently now, right? Oh, they got Jaden Reed.
Yeah, they got Reed and
And Golden.
Golden.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to stay away from all that. But also, it's round 10. It's like I'm not gonna find JSN down here. Let's see. Yo,
Parker
hot,
Washington, so Kenny can't.
hot take. No, I really should go receiver though.
Parker Washington. You go Washington, I'll go Lemon.
You know what? Single season? And I needed a
Ew.
receiver?
That's gross. I expect more out of you.
I mean, someone tell me why DK Metcalf's not going to be good. His age 28 season with...
Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback. I don't want any part of this
I
Steelers
don't know.
offense.
I mean, he's not that bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm usually the first to throw down Aaron Rodgers, but he's not that
He was
bad.
wide receiver 26 last year, and they got Pittman.
Did he play the whole year? He missed the last 2 weeks. I mean, I don't know. He started pretty hot. He scored 11 plus in his first 5 games. It was really just the middle of the season. He had a 3-week span where he didn't score 10. 5-week span where he only did it once. 7-week span where he only did it twice. I don't know. I think
For a single season.
he's good enough. Yeah, I know. I always have to like say that out loud to myself because like my mind is never in that mindset. A
know what?
baby.
I got faith, even if he doesn't have faith in himself.
No, I like it. I like it. I was also considering Pitts. Oh, also, I didn't even notice the Fannin Kraft turn there. That's pretty solid. Oh, and Laporta went too? Dang. All right, so I have starters everywhere. Except I'm, what, 1 flex shy? I'm 1 flex shy. Okay. I already have the extra halfback, technically. Let's say... Percy, calm down. That's your mama. Let's probably receiver, but... You know what?
Still there.
Percy,
Do
can you
it.
stop? The team 8 just doubled up on Jacksonville receivers. I was hoping they would decide for me. I guess they did that.
Lemon's a good pick. I thought you were going to reach on Wandale.
No, as a matter of fact, nah, this is the part where you decide just how deep you go at halfback, and I do want to make sure I decide a little bit about going deep on halfback. So let's do... Wait, what's the deal with Chuby? Why is he still available? Is that like
He's
battling a
not going to start.
expectation he'll be ready for week 1? Yeah, Chuby. I mean, I have apparently
don't
more
think
faith in him
so.
than everybody else, so... I mean, I like Chuby. I like Pollard more than probably anyone else that was available, and I definitely like Chuby more than Pollard in that spot. So, I mean, I look at Chuba as like I'd probably pick him before Monty or Tootin. Like I would have picked him like 3 rounds ago if I really needed halfback.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, gonna double up on the turn here. Let's see if you're able to.
Someone's got to do it.
Oh. The real stat pad for Wandale Robinson.
Why would... Okay, just won't let me add him to my queue. That's fine.
Mama? Where's Mama? 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 Wait, why am I like... Why are these guys starred? Like, Chris Godwin? Why are you on my watch list? Rico Dowdle. Go.
Why will it not? Okay, fine. I'll just scroll.
There's one thing that Brian Dayball loves, is giving Wandale the ball for no freaking reason. I was really hoping to pick one of those two tight ends. That's really kind of annoying. I still could go grab another, but I love how the computer is just like half of them don't even have a tight end. Okay, two of them don't have a tight end, but still.
Mama.
You know what?
Mimi. Mimi.
Mama? She's waving at you.
Are you?
Ooh, you know. This is such a wild. Oh, here we go. I'll be safe. Banana. Hunter Henry and Corum. Let's grab. You know what?
Mama. Alright, I'm gonna throw this away.
Tyler?
Come back down, and then I can grab her.
Okay. Dude, single season? I was considering Kittle, but I didn't think that they were going to
Okay,
draft him
okay.
because there were so many tight ends above him on the board that I was like,
Oh
he'll
my
stay.
god, no. I've been holding off taking him for the past 6 rounds.
Mama.
I thought
Stroud?
I could wait, and then no, Kittle.
Mama.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
only
for real.
want
Like, he
tight
was
end 'cause I
way
thought I
down
could
the
take him.
ADP. He was way down the ADP, and I was like, okay,
Dang,
I'll give him
man.
another. Because I was considering taking Ferguson, too. And then I was like, I don't think
Mama.
the CPUs are really going to go
Sucks.
crazy on tight end. I apparently lied, and Team 5 and Team 8 are about to double up on tight end here as well. But yeah.
Mama.
Mama. Oh, because you only have Bowers. And they just went on a run. Didn't even take Strange. Wow. Conception's not bad, though. I actually, if I had seen him, I probably would have picked him over Pittman. So that makes me kind of sad.
Mama.
Mama.
Yeah, with Tyson out, like, I think that's fine.
Whoa, okay.
Mama.
Okay, so here's the deal. There's actually a pretty solid chance that this Team 8 doubles up on tight end here. And I'm looking at the tight ends available, and that's gonna make me sad. So yeah, he went Mark Andrews. Well, because he couldn't pick the guy that I picked. Okay, then what are we looking at here? I do have 4 halfbacks, and I kind of like them all. I have 5 receivers. 2 of them kind of just protect each other, though. I feel like receiver's got to be the safe one to go with here. Unless I really wanted to just grab another quarterback before they all fall off the board. And just secure that many spots. Wow, you really are trying to rip me open with your toenails, girl. Holy cow. You know what?
You. Oh my god, you're the worst.
Sorry about it. Looks like you're gonna have to go Baker.
You're the absolute worst. I mean, that's fine. I just.
He's no stat pad
Actually,
for.
I'll get started running back.
Okay.
Wow. Talk about a run
Yeah.
of quarterbacks.
Yeah. Let's do. They're probably still gonna pick at least one more on Team 8 here. You know what?
Dang it, I should have went Kittle instead of Charbonnet.
Mama. Oh, I'll get a wide receiver 1.
Shoot.
Mama.
Peh. Maybe a wide receiver 3.
Wow, this is really testing how I feel about a lot of these guys. Like, Diggs or Dobbs? Or Downs? I'm gonna go Downs with Pierce on IR. Or Pup or whatever. Okay, it turns out.
Let's go. Pick of the draft.
Dobbs and Barner, okay. Did I get Monty?
Did you go?
No. Oh, Monty went
didn't.
after Metcalf.
All right, wide receiver 1. Keep him away from the substation.
Let's do.
Ooh, I
Oh,
like
you're
that
about to
pick.
start playing with that. Let's do that.
Yeah, I think that's the right pick.
Oh, RB1? I am a little annoyed. I really wanted Marks. I definitely should have gotten Marks first. Whatever. Gotta get Colton Parkinson. Alright, so we're
Really?
Definite-
Over Chig?
Yeah. Yeah. Because the thing with Chig, I'm cool with Chig, don't get me wrong, but like, I do think that it's a coin flip if it's him or Sinnott. I really do. I know they gave him all the money, but it's like, they're not just gonna not give Sinnott a chance. And so it's like, but Parkinson, I genuinely think is about to be tight end 1. Now it's his job to lose. They've got the dude that was rookie this year, dude rookie last year.
Guess
But
Yeah,
what's up?
I don't want to be anywhere close to the Rams tight end room.
around our house.
It got Parkinson.
You
just-
saw? Sorry, hold on, wager. You saw what?
Three deer
Gotcha.
when I was pulling up to the house.
Wow.
The baby and I'm gonna guess the parents. And poor thing, the baby ran across the street. So, and then
So you hit it?
no, but it went like to the neighbor's house,
Yeah.
and the parents.
Oh, cool. RB1 last round.
But, like, there's like I'm telling you, the baby ran.
Yeah.
So I like separated the baby from his parents.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm sure they're fine.
I hope so.
Oh, let's go. RB1. Give me a second. I'm gonna trade off the
There.
baby to mama. Is he waving at you? She said, hey, mama. Hi, mama.
Can you set this street over there? Come here, girl. Come here, girl. I love you. Aw, can you say thank you, Dada, for taking such good care of me? Say thank you, Dada.
Dada? Dada?
Yeah, split this banana with Mama?
Alright, I like that team a lot.
Or do you want to see what Mama was
If I would have just took Kittle over Charbonnet, I would love this team.
Right. I got Loveland, Warren, Strange, and Parkinson.
This is what Mama was doing.
That's solid. I got Herbert, Purdy, Kyler, and Stafford. Solid. I got James Cook, Saquon, Quinshawn, Chuba, and then I guess Rashad White and Keaton Mitchell.
What's this? Can you say Auntie?
And then receivers, JSN, Garrett Wilson, DK Metcalf, Mekhi Lemon. I'm definitely weakest at receiver. But between Metcalf and Pittman, I think I'm safe with one of them. We'll see who. And then between Downs, Worthy, and Lemon, I think I'm safe with another one of them as well. So I should always have 4. I didn't even look at bye weeks. What is it?
Mama.
Bye week 10's pretty rough, but actually I did pretty good with that.
Mama.
Vibes.
I was out on Conception, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just like a couple things from training camp that. I've
Dude,
seen that he's been
I'm
doing
way
well, but
in on Concepcion. Way
Yeah.
in. And that's why I'm so annoyed that he went to Brent's team. Because if he went to any of y'all, I probably would be trading for him by now. Well,
yeah, like
maybe
in
not
my
by
other
now,
dynasty, he was just kind of like a shoe-in whenever I trade for Puka, but now I'm so in.
but yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, like, first off, can we talk about how set up my Dynasty Daddy teams is?
Yeah, you want banana?
Like, bro.
Hello.
First off,
It's fine.
Bro, I have half the first round this year, more than half the first round next year, and an extra first already in 2029. I have 11. If I got one more first round pick, I have half of the first round picks. I'm one first round pick shy
Jesus.
of having half the first round picks in the league. And like,
Lord.
and my team's not bad. I got Trevor and Bo. I got Achan, Bucky, and Monty. I got Loveland, Strange, and Helm. And receivers are probably my weakest, but I just spent the entire draft on them. So now I have Olave, Waddle, Concepcion, Worthy, I guess. But then with the young guys, I've got Cooper, well, Concepcion, Cooper, Branch, Stribling, and Antonio Williams. Oh, and it's a crazy return league, which is why I'm okay with being weak at receiver, because I have Mims, Luke McCaffrey, and Isaiah Williams. Like, I'm not saying that team's about to win the league, but I'm saying that you put half of the first round picks for the next 3, well, actually more than half the first round picks for the next 2 years on that team. And yeah, no, I mean, it's just set. Like, I genuinely don't even know who I would pick in 2028. Like, next year I get 4 firsts. I straight up don't need to go tight end. I have Colston Loveland, and it's a single tight end league. And even then I have Strange and Helm behind him if I care. So, like, never need to go tight end for the next 5 years. Quarterback, I could use the depth. I have Trevor and Bo, which people would probably argue is just not good enough in the first place. But,
No.
I mean, definitely if I spent a first-round pick in next year's draft on a quarterback, like Arch Manning or something, for my third QB, and then still have Shador as my fourth, I think that's a very reasonable QB situation. Halfback, again, is already Achan, Monty, and Bucky. Like, literally worst case scenario, Bucky loses a starting job because it was a fluke that he was good his rookie year, and Monty's like splitting 50-50 with Woody for the foreseeable future. So it's like, okay, I would need an RB2, but Monty would be an RB3 still. And that's worst case scenario. So, okay, fine. I spend a first round pick on a quarterback, a first round pick on a halfback, and I probably could use more depth at halfback if exactly that happened, but like, that'd be fine. And it's like, I got 2 more firsts. I guess I spend them both on wide receiver or something, even though I just spent my entire rookie draft on receiver this year. So I probably don't need to do that. Like, I really, like, and that's just like the 4 firsts. I still have more than half the first round in 2028. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do with 5 first round picks in 2028.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's wild. Yeah, she woke me up at like 3. Something like that, so she got like an hour and a half probably. So set. Oh, and I have Gainwell too. So yeah, even if Bucky lost his job, I already have Gainwell. So it's like, realistically, especially if I... Oh, did you see my trade offer for Woody Marks? I countered your... I countered your offer.
No.
Huh?
Accept my offer.
No. It's
Well.
Woody Marks.
Fine.
Glad we can come to a consensus there. I was just thinking about it. I was like, if all of that happens, I do not care about my third round pick in 2029. There is 0 expectations that that's going to be useful to me. So I was like, if he wants a third round pick, I'll just send him that one.
Yeah, I mean, I want a 27, you want a 29. 2 reasonable adults would just say 28 third makes sense, but
We both declined instead of countering, so...
we're both stubborn. We're just gonna stand around and nothing's ever gonna come out of it.
I'll send you Chris Brooks on top of it. How about that?
Who in the hell? Who in the heck is Chris Brooks?
Oh man. I was about to ask if I have a trial for Madden, and then I realized I don't have Game Pass, so no, I don't have a trial for Madden. Holy cow. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look at this because so this was the random one.
Here's RB3. I don't care, man. I got Marshawn Lloyd.
All done. All done. No more.
Age
All
breakdown.
done.
We are so biased
All
because we
done.
do
No
Dynasty. Like we went random Dynasty, and me and you had 2 of the 3 youngest teams.
It is a nana, but it's
Like we
all
did
done.
not have to go that young.
That's crazy.
All done.
Final report how the draft shook
All
out.
done.
Best on paper is team 1. Steal of the draft was Will Reichert at 203. Sure, man. Steal of the draft. Certified coward. Biggest reach, JJ McCarthy at 6. ADP 224.
Does she need a bottle?
Um,
Where is it?
she just it's in her pen. She just finished it not too long ago.
Okay.
But she was like sipping on it for a while. Like she had like a couple ounces here, a couple ounces there. Quickest average time per pick. Didn't overthink it.
No,
Team 10. Wait, why would Team 10 be 55 seconds
That's a fish.
on
You
the
say
clock?
Fish.
He auto drafted.
Fish. Fish. Fish.
Oops. Wrong
Under
arrow.
the sea.
Under the
Under
sea.
the sea.
Rookie Fever Wagers got 4 rookies. Oh my god, Team 2 has 4 players from New England. That's wild. Okay, anyway. So for the one that we actually did, the 8-team league where we were pretty like solid.
I love you.
Oh, I was like middle of the pack. Wow, Team 8 was trash.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Wager with the average pick distance off ADP, the highest. Crazy.
Go.
The 3 of us were higher than the computers. Which I guess makes sense. They're computers. So I'm projected 2nd at QB. That's kind of insane. Really? Whatever. 6th at halfback and receiver, and 3rd at tight end? What? Kenny being 1st is fine, because he had McBride, Fannin, and somebody else.
Okay.
But being behind just like team 3 at tight end bothers me.
Hi, puppy.
I'm gonna clean up this year in main redraft. I'm so confident.
Good job.
It's gonna go terribly.
It's gonna go terribly. Well, Kenny, why didn't you send my team breakdown? You suck. Kenny with 4 picks on the Packers.
You'd be sweet with her, Percy. She stuck her foot like this.
There's a cute puppy. Next message. Oh. I had assumed you had packaged it together. Mendoza, the steal of the draft, 92 picks late.
You love your puppy?
Dude had 4 buys in week 8. That's crazy.
You love your puppy? Good job.
2 Colts. That's interesting. I would not have thought I'd felt that way about the Colts.
Yeah. Was it Warren and JT? No, you took
Oh, it was Warren and Downs.
Downs.
Yeah.
I love you.
Because I took Downs late. I was like, I might as well in case Pierce sucks. And then
I don't know what Downs is gonna do. Like I from a fantasy perspective, had a
Keaton and Herbert.
good feeling about him, but yeah, once they signed Keenan,
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I think people were like way over. I should have sold him to Jake when I had the chance, because I think people were way over exaggerating just how involved he was going to be on the outside. Like he's 5'0". Like, like he's just Wan'Dale Robinson in a Colts uniform. They just need to use him like Wan'Dale Robinson in a Colts uniform.
Yeah.
How big is he? Because he's not big.
Be nice.
5'9", 170. He's literally.
Dude.
He's smaller than I was 2 months ago. I mean, it's crazy. It's just so yeah. No, he was never going to be that outside guy. But I do think with Pierce getting hurt as well, people were like, "Oh my God, he's really gonna be the number one guy," and then it's just like, no, that's not. He wasn't gonna be the outside guy. And if Pierce got hurt, they're just going to solve it some way else because he's still not going to be the outside guy. But I do think that, especially if Pierce is hurt and Keenan Allen is like their wide receiver one, I think they're going to force themselves to be like all over Downs and Warren. And JT, obviously. But I just think that... I think they got Keenan Allen just so that their team is still complete with Pierce hurt, but it's just like, I mean, Keenan Allen's like what, 34? Like, it's not like he's going to be getting 10 targets a game, so, which is the money that they paid Pierce, so they hope that that's going to happen. But yeah,
Pierce is a genius.
apparently, dude.
A massive contract and then just never play again.
So is Ayuk.
Yeah.
All right, what's the vibe here? I'm kind of feeling so. Okay, here's the deal. I guess here's the vibe. I am quite literally the vibe. I am vibe coding Maze World outside of Minecraft.
I thought you were coding a fantasy football app.
I have 4 different VS Code windows up. So the answer to that question, that is not a question, is yes.
Finish a project and move on.
Dude, I know. I'm the worst. Like, will you open, please? There we go. Jeez. Yeah, no, because I'm in the, so I have the fantasy football app, which should be my highest priority because I do want to like get it to a usable state by the start of the season. It's just probably not going to happen. Then there's the chess flashcard app.
Season, you got a week and a half.
I know, right? All right, you know what? Fine. Quit yelling at me.
Get on it.
Let me pull it up and show you what the deal is, and then you can tell me what to tell the computer so that I'm not the one that's actually developing it. Let me pull up the README. It was node server JS in Bash.
Hey!
Yes. And then you, and you. So here's the app. The idea is you log in and you see all of your different leagues and you can pick what you want to see for those leagues specifically. And then in the top is where you can update your global player values. So again, the goal is to basically take the Excel sheet and put it into a website. But I don't know that I actually want to just like directly do that, and I haven't really addressed that yet. But so like with the global player values, you can go in and value each of the players. It's not particularly efficient right now. It's probably, frankly, it's slightly less efficient than Excel because I don't think you can. Yeah, like enter doesn't go to the next line, so you actually have to click on it. Not really that important though, because what I'm thinking I want to do is I want to essentially do KTC. So here's what I'm thinking. The reason KTC works is if everyone just does one keep trade cut pop up, then you're able to get market values for like everyone because so many people use it, right? That like everyone just doing one could potentially be, you know, whatever, however many hundreds of thousands of data points. or even just 100,000, we'll call it, data points. Well, that 100,000 data points is enough to generally gauge where people are in terms of value across the community. The problem with my idea is that it's supposed to be personal, right? So it can be based off of KTC so that I don't have to do all the value. Like, there's 10 people in our league. We don't have to have 10 people do 100,000 values. So it's based off of KTC, but the point is for it to not be based off of KTC, right? The point is for it to be personalized. So while, yes, I don't need 10 people to do 100,000 data points, I kind of still need them to do like 100,000 data points, right? Like, that's why when the four of us going through and update the sheet, right? Like, I'm updating 500 people, you're updating 500 people, right? So on and so forth. Yeah. So it's like we still end up doing 2,000 updates across the four of us. And I'm like, that's not scalable. One, I would be surprised to ever find a league that is filled with every user willing to do that. And two, even if they're willing to do it, it's just not enjoyable, right? Like, then you have to go through and update it, and like, I bother y'all all the time to update your values, and I don't even want to update mine right now, and I need to. So then I was like, okay, then the problem is caused by the volume of the update, but then it's like, is there a different, like, I don't have to solve the problem by removing that. Is there a different way to solve the problem? So what I'm thinking is I could. So here is the easier but less probably useful way of doing it is just do KTC for the 10 people, right? It's like, because KTC, you get 3 data points per set, right? Like, if you log in and you see Gibbs, Chase, Bijan, right? And then it's like, you can just set how you think those 3 go. And then frankly, you could probably just do Chase, Bijan, Allen, right? Like, it just kind of like go down. Oh yeah, I didn't even open the door yet on how that changes because of Superflex, tight end premium, yada yada. So it's like, not only would I want to do values for all of the players, but I would want to do values for all the players in all of their environments. And it's like, so yeah, so I already am probably gonna have to do calculations for like the rest of that. So yeah, I mean, it's like a whole thing. So what I'm thinking is the better option, instead of having players, so option A is everyone just updates 500 people, and if you want to do it, you do it. If you don't, then I guess you're just not going to use the app. Option B is everyone does KTC, and that would allow me to essentially get custom values for all the players, but it's still probably going to have to be close to like 500 inputs, but at least it's like kind of a little bit more fun that way, right? Like, you're not just saying 9,000, 8,000, 8,100, whatever. So I was thinking maybe I could do that, but then I was thinking that the more fun but probably slightly more time consuming one would be, what if instead of KTC, because the point, the part of the problem with doing KTC is that you still kind of have to do it 500 times because you only get 1 data point per thing. But it's like, if you do it really well, you can definitely get like 1.5 or 2 data points per KTC if you pick the right like people, right? Like, so okay, so you do Gibbs, Chase, Bijan. If you put them in that order, then you know that Gibbs is higher than Chase, Chase is higher than Bijan. So you don't need to make the next one Chase, Bijan, Allen, because you already know the relation between Chase and Bijan. But it doesn't directly help you a ton to do Chase, Allen, JSN, because while you know Chase's relation to Bijan, you don't know his exact position yet. So say, again, you did that in that order, Gibbs, Chase, Bijan, but then you put Chase above Allen and JSN. Then it's like, okay, but now you still don't know where Bijan is in relation to those two, and so it's like, you do get more than 1 data point per, like 1, I guess, player data point per, but it's like, it's not 2, so it's like, it's better than just doing, like, 1 value at a time, because if you're putting 1 value in at a time, you just get 1 data point per, time invested. But if you do KTC, you get a little bit more than a data point per, and it's a little bit more fun. My solution is essentially, well, the reason that works is because you're doing 3 at a time. What if you were doing more than 3 at a time? So it wouldn't just be keep, trade, cut, or keep, bench, trade, cut, kill. Like, it's not going to be just like 5 data points of the same spectrum. What it would instead be is somewhere around 5 data points of a trade. Because that's kind of the whole fun part of it and the purpose of it anyway. So what I would do is I would basically mock up a trade that's essentially balanced according to KTC, right? So maybe it's Gibbs and Allen for Chase and Bijan, and then the person doing their values would pick which side they would rather have. So then like, essentially, instead of only putting the 3 players in, you can put way more, and then you could put picks in and things like that. The only problem with that is, one, clearly that's going to be a lot more integrated of an algorithm. That's going to be a lot more complicated. One, to find the trades in the first place, but then 2, to figure out how that affects values of things is going to change stuff as well. So then I was thinking, because that's kind of the other side of the spectrum, is if you try to value all 500 people in one data point, well, you can't like really do that. Like, you can only get so much information from a user saying one thing. So I was thinking about it longer. I was like, okay, well, so the bottleneck is still basically the user saying 500 things then. But then I was like, okay, but then really the bottleneck is the user being annoyed by saying 500 things, right? If it was fun to do it, then they'd be more okay with it. And so that's why I came back to the trade part of it, where I was like, okay, this definitely seems like the right path forward, but it also just definitely seems like it's going to be the hardest. Because, so what's going to happen is I'm going to have to standardize what those players value on, right? So they're going to essentially do all of their trades. So what I'll probably do is do the league, set the app default to be Superflex on, probably tight end premium off. And then I will just have like a formula that lowers the values of QBs. If you turn off Superflex, it increases the values of tight ends if you increase tight end premium. And I'm pretty sure that's what KTC already does, so I'd be fine with that. The other thing is, because it's personal, the user could just choose to value players in a different setup. Like, if they're not in any Superflex leagues, they might choose to value players with Superflex off. And then it's like, okay, well then I have their values in that mindset, and I could just, if I ever needed to, transition it to the other one. But also, I probably don't, because they're not in any leagues with Superflex on, so their personal values of a Superflex league really doesn't matter. So, yeah, I don't know. I rambled a lot, but that's why I've kind of been paused on this for a while, is because the core of it, I think, is pretty difficult, where it's like, I think either way, I'm going to let the users put values in as they see fit, but I just don't see that as being the long-term solution. So
yeah, I'd love to give you a solution or an answer, but I genuinely have no clue.
I guess I'm going to set game to Madden just so that it's... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I thought Madden 26 was pulling more than 27. I was like, what are we doing? Because it showed up first, but anyway, okay, so since you don't have feedback on that, let me just go through the rest of the app, and you can provide feedback at least. So here's where you can put values in for players as if it's the Excel sheet, and then assume that long term there will be like a pop-up here or something, a way to trigger the pop-up that allows you to evaluate trades essentially. And then you can go and pick which side you would rather have, and that'll adjust your values. So then that's going to affect the rest of the sheet, essentially the rest of the app, as the way that it happens in the sheet. So there's power rankings. Currently, this just sums the KTC values. No, it doesn't. No, okay. It was like that for a while. I forgot I changed it. So yeah, it uses my best attempt at KTC values for the position like groups, because obviously it's, you're essentially doing a trade every time you're doing one of these values, and so I was trying to put that in there, and I think the AI understood pretty well, so that's where we're at. And it looks it looks pretty similar. Well, yeah, you only have 2029. It looks pretty similar to the actual KTC board. Like, I'm right here with Dad and Max, way above Luke on non-PI, but also pretty decently behind straight in. Like, it all comes out pretty close to where it's at. And then, like, QB, I'm pretty decently above everyone else. That's crazy that Straighten is second on QB. There's no way that the KTC actually says that. I've got to have something wrong about that, right? I mean, he's got Stafford
and Goff.
Stafford, Goff, and who do we have? Brian Robinson.
Stafford and Goff.
No, he had a third one because I thought. Oh, Josh Allen.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a big one to miss.
Yeah, that is a big one to miss. Yeah, he's got Allen, Goff, and Stafford, which still I was like second best, but like, okay, whatever. And yeah, KTC agrees that he does have the second best QBs. Okay, I just did this. It's just because my QBs are so much higher. Like, Brent is not far behind him on QB.
I don't know. I mean, I like my quarterbacks better than Straighten's quarterbacks.
No, stop it. Stop it.
I mean, dude, call Allen May a wash from a KTC value.
I mean, they're not,
Goff and
but
Stafford
whatever.
is as much as Mahomes.
Goff or Stafford are probably, I mean, from a fantasy perspective, I would call
from
Goff.
From a KTC perspective.
Yeah, from a KTC like fantasy perspective, I would say Goff and Mahomes are close to a coin flip. Like, they're both
talking about value wise.
Yeah, but they're both about the same age, and they both deliver about the same points each season. So, like, I would be surprised if either of them was significantly higher than the other. Well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and check.
Goff's 46-43, Stafford 61-54.
Stafford 61? No. What?
No, I'm sorry. Mahomes is 61-54. Okay. Stafford's
Yeah, that's
37-56.
Stafford 37. That's, yeah. Still probably even a little
So if you
high,
put
but...
Mahomes in a trade for Goff and Stafford, it's 100 trade difference.
Oh, so it's basically equal if you did the 2 for 2. Huh. I guess it's just because, I don't know, because then you would think that, like, the higher value works better.
May in here.
I mean, you're not far behind. Like, Brent is definitely, so you and Brent are definitely third and fourth, according to KTC. And Brent's got just 3, but it's Herbert, Williams, and Baker. I would say Brent is probably second, but I also probably don't have Josh Allen in 9,000. So I will say, buy the dip into Holmes is probably a smart investment. I like, because as much as I like to throw shade at Mahomes, like, it is possible he comes back. And that's where it's like that upside, if like, because he's not even 30, right? He's 29, or is this 30?
31.
Oh, he's probably 30. So he is already 30. Okay, well, still, I mean, it's expected he has 5 years left. It's possible he's got 8 years left, and it's possible that 5 of those years is, you know, at least 4,000, could be 5,000
years left.
Yeah, he could. Okay. I don't know.
That's crazy. He's only 6,100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think his value is technically not that wrong, like, because he's not great as a fantasy quarterback the last couple of years. Like, I would rather have Bo Nix as a fantasy football quarterback than Mahomes. From what I've seen the last 2 years, I would much rather have Bo Nix. And from what I've
last 2 years, yeah.
And then but then also projecting the fact that Mahomes is Mahomes, I would say they're probably about a coin flip in reality. Even though I would rather have Bo Nix from what I've seen, I think the reality is it's probably closer to a coin flip than that. But it's just yeah, I mean, that's just I mean, I'm not gonna put Bo Nix at 9,000,
Yeah.
So
I think Mahomes could have a bounce back year
yeah,
because they got what's his face back at OC.
Bieniemy.
Yes. Yeah, in the past 2 years with Matt Nagy, Mahomes, at least from a fantasy perspective, has not been good.
That's true. He definitely could bounce back. And if he does, there's no reason to believe it stops, right? If he does bounce back, he could have 3 straight years of, top 5 QB play. And that's where the hope comes from. But if the problem is he just tore his ACL and he just plays football more conservatively because he's playing to win rather than playing for fantasy, then it's then he's about 6,000. So anyway, so the values, I did my best to get it to be how KTC would do it, but also putting the numbers into it instead of just the color scale. And then and then you could refresh it if you wanted to kind of force KTC to update it, or you could choose who the rater is. So this isn't going to change anything because we all have the same. Well, actually, I did update Gibbs's value. So if we sort by halfback, Jake has the most halfback value according to KTC, over 10,000. And then JP is 9,000. But if you choose me as the valuer, Jake is going to drop because I did not value Gibbs as high just for the sake of example. And as a result, the average league mate still has Jake as the highest because I'm only 1/10 of the average league mate, but it's lower than it was. It's just below 10,000 now. So there's a couple different ways to look at it. I figure this is a pretty simple way to do the power rankings. I'm realizing what I would probably want to add, and honestly, I'm just going to send this to the prompt and let it do it while I'm talking about it, is a hot bar below the main menu. Do a sub main menu for the specific league. So basically have this. Yeah, here. We're going to take this and say boop, boop, boop. Add a I don't know, bar of buttons on each of the pages within a league. Let's see, our rankings, trade calc, etc. with these providing the ability to navigate to any of the other pages within the league. The bar should live below the main log out and back to home bar. I do want to put quotes there. Doot, 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 doot. And above, that doesn't need a comma, but whatever, the information on the page. Sure. That should do the trick. Anyway, yeah, so then I'm adding a bar here. Well, I'm not, but AI is adding a bar here now for you to be able to click the different buttons for within this league. But for now, you have to go back home, and then there's the trade block. So the way this would work, this is going to be improved, but functionally, this is what it's doing. Basically, you can see a list of, you can essentially list your offers. Hold on, now I don't remember what happens here. Lawrence for Jamar Chase. Oh, okay. So at the top part below the confirm offer is where you build what you would do for it. I want to put picks up at the top. I don't even know that picks are in it, but I want to put picks up at the top so it's a little bit easier to do generic ones. But yeah, so like if I wanted to do Trevor Lawrence for a 27 mid first, or like that's annoying. You can't add both of them, so I'll have to fix that as well. I haven't really done anything to address the functionality of this. I just kind of set it up and then moved on. But generally, you put in what you're willing to send on the left, which is your roster, because I'm signed in, so I see Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix, Jackson Dart, whole 9 yards. What you're willing to send and what you want out of it, and then you confirm the offer, and it just shows up in the trade block. So then theoretically, you could come in here, add your own thing, and it would show up in the trade block. I'm realizing I'm probably going to want to add filters. I'm going to put this in plan.txt.
Now, if I came to this and I looked at the trade block, saw what you wanted, is there a button on there, or can there be a button on there where it just like offer on Sleeper or something, and it just automatically pulls the trade up on Sleeper?
That'd be really cool. Maybe. So hold on. Trade block. Add the ability to filter the trade block list. I don't know, by anything, really. And then you said add button to trade block offers that pulls up Sleeper ready to offer that trade, because that would be really cool.
Yeah, I think Dynasty Daddy has something like it, but I can't remember.
I'd be surprised though, because Sleeper's API I don't think has something like that. I guess. Well, hold on.
Yeah, here I'm gonna hit. Please don't accept this, but I'm gonna hit send trade and just see what happens.
Please don't accept.
Sleeper
Just send a trade that I
username,
don't want to accept at that point.
Well, you don't want to, but I'm just
Okay.
begging you not to accept it. Okay, so logged in users, bet trades only. Okay, now it needs a verification from my phone to connect to Sleeper.
So yeah, I don't know that we'd be able to... Oh, Brent updated his profile pic. What is it?
Trade sent to Sleeper. Did that come through?
Yeah. Mahomes for Trevor Lawrence.
That's really cool.
So that's just within Dynasty Daddies?
Yeah, once you link the account and you go to the trade calculator.
That is cool. Trade finder or trade calculator?
Trade calculator.
Oh yeah, send trade. Okay, I'm gonna try the same thing. Joby Rocks gets who's your best player? Drake May? Bad trades. Oh yeah, bad trades gets Jig. Send trade.
I'm gonna accept this just to have Brent throw it.
Jig for Drake May. Oh, there's the last four of my phone number. So that seems pretty involved. I don't know that it'll be an initial feature, but I'll keep it in the plan, because that is pretty cool. So once I put in that code and like confirm, it sends the trade.
Yeah, once you hit, you put in the code, hit connect, and then I think it's like a second thing to send trade again, like just
Yeah.
a
Double check.
extra
Yeah.
confirmation.
That is pretty cool. Yeah, that would definitely be a stretch goal long term, but I like the idea. So yeah, that's basically how the trade block would work. So it adds another level to like what you'd be willing to do. Ooh, note to self here. Users can update player values as a store per user. Creates trade algorithm for updating player values, and then tab in on that and say use trade block creations as assumed trade algorithm opinions. I don't know. Hopefully I understand that. Do you understand that? You don't have to
Makes sense to
understand
me.
that. Okay. So you do understand what I was trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and that way they don't have to then, if they saw this offer come up when they're valuing players, yeah, they would be willing to send Trevor Lawrence for those two. So yeah, so that's the vibe there. You can, I guess, refresh it to see if anyone else has done it. Start over. Oh, if you like put someone in, and you can clear it. Okay. Oh, refresh would refresh the values. That's probably what that's for. Okay. So yeah, that's the trade block. The trade calculator is not too surprising. It's very similar. So you would just pick the username. So I was thinking about opening the door on this and getting it to be closer to KTC where you can just put anyone. But then I was like, well, KTC has that and I don't need to do that. And the point of this is to be personal. So I was going to keep it restricted by team. Or maybe I'll just have a toggle to let them do it. But anyway, because
took
Daddy's
something like
basically
how-
has that.
Yeah, how Dynasty Daddies has like it'll show how this trade will affect your quarterbacks.
Oh, well, so hold on. Yeah,
I
if we
was
did.
like that.
So yeah, there's like a basic evaluation, but again, I didn't really invest any time into that yet. Trade calculator. Add to eval how the trade would change your positional rankings. Yeah, well, so we already kind of have that in the sheet with the I guess let me pull up the sheet. Somehow I haven't done that
Yeah,
yet
that's
on
in like
stream.
it's a whole nother
S-
page.
yeah, it's
you
a whole
gotta click
separate
back and
tab.
forth, and
Yeah.
it's a whole process, you know.
It's not that bad. It's bad on mobile.
No, it's not. But I mean, it's horrible on mobile.
But everything's horrible on Excel on mobile.
The worst is whenever you type something and go to change sheets, you got to click out of it and then go back into it.
Okay. Yeah, because it's the team rating sheet, and you can do it. Yeah, post the 3-person trade or whatever. Yeah, that's wonky,
Yeah.
but hey, it's Excel. It's kind of cool that it even exists.
Yeah, it does a great job at what it needs to do.
Exactly. Okay, how the trade would change your positional rankings. This is raw value. Okay, so I need this to start using the formulas. Update evals to use KTC formula rather than simple values. I really should call that KTC adjusted value, which actually I also need to let them pick who's the valuer to use adjusted value rather than simple value, and allow user to select who is valuing the eval. Okay. Yeah, but that's pretty simple. It's just trade calc, so nothing too crazy about it. And then there's a trade tree, which shows basically you have all sorts of different filters to evaluate how well you've been doing things. I do not like that that's cut off. Oh wait, hold on. Custom net trade. I don't know that I like how I've done this. But whatever. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move you to be there. Okay. So yeah, so with this one, show list of all trades, select which to include. Oh, that'd be cool. Color coding of assets to mentally show equivalency in subsets. Let's do this, which is going to actually be trade tree, custom net trade. Okay. So yeah, so right now what you can do is you can select the username, and it tracks all your assets in and assets out. You can choose if those assets are displayed as the picks that you traded them as, or as the players that they were eventually picked as. Obviously, unpicked picks are still just unpicked picks. You can filter. This is the same as the Excel sheet. You can filter it by dates. You can choose against a specific user. And then you can choose to either remove duplicates or not in case that you, because I think me and Luke traded, yeah, the pick that was used on Kalen Black, we traded back and forth. I traded it away, he gave it back to me. So we can remove that from the evaluation. Oh, add an evaluation or improve the evaluation. Improve evaluation by using adjusted values. Allow users to choose evaluer. I guess it would be evaluator, but whatever. Yeah, I guess does that trade tree, I guess I could probably include like a, I'm wondering for the trade tree if I should even try to do those stupid diagrams, because they always look so bad.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. They're cool, but they're impossible to follow.
Exactly, yeah.
I think what you have is fine.
Okay.
Now, if it was something more... Well, no, you can just adjust the date and... Never mind. Ignore what I was saying.
Yeah. Well, and so the other feature that I have listed already that has not yet implemented would be to pick which specific trades to include. So if you want it, like if me, you, and Kenny and Luke did like a couple trades amongst ourselves, and it's like you just wanted to evaluate, but like within that time frame, me and Brent were doing trades, then you can't technically do that with these filters because the dates would not filter out the trade with Brent, but the trade against would either filter out Brent and everyone else except Luke, or would not filter out Brent. So then it's like you can't technically pick like that. So then I was thinking, well, it's like, I mean, I could just let the users pick which trades to include manually. And then they can just see the assets in and assets out of those trades. So it would just be like an additional filter over here.
It'd be cool if you could type in, like, search a player manually.
Ooh,
and it
good
give
call.
You, right, like, so if I want to see Garrett Wilson trades, instead of just on Sleeper, how it shows just the pick.
Yeah.
Like, we could use how you have it as players. So let's say Garrett Wilson for Tate.
So right now I have a trade tree by player, so it's, or by user, so it's all of my assets that I've taken in and assets that I've sent out evaluated at the core of my team. You're basically saying evaluate basically how Garrett Wilson has been valued according to the league over time. Like, so, because I've always wanted to do that, but I don't necessarily know how. So would it be, like, can you give me an example? Because I don't know how I would visualize it. Like, would it just be like it would just be Garrett Wilson on one side, or I guess
if it had, like, I don't know, owner or user, and it said, like, whatever, bad trades only, Garrett Wilson under assets out, I guess. I guess I said that backwards, but, and then assets in, once you adjust it to players,
yeah, would show Carnell Tate. Yeah.
Under assets in.
But like,
so I guess, like, everything you have would be fine as it is. There would just have to be another column for owner.
So why would there need to be another column for owner?
Because you're searching it by player. instead of user.
Okay.
Right, so because you're searching it by user.
So, okay,
like
hold
the
on.
first trade would be.
Okay, that was okay. I think you're about to answer the question I was about to ask, which is, would you essentially just see the individual trades listed out?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I mean, it's basically
if you traded me Garrett Wilson for Trevor Lawrence, I would see asset in. Well, I guess it would be hard to do the in versus out because it depends who you are. But basically, I would see Garrett Wilson on one side, Trevor Lawrence on another, and then I would see what Garrett Wilson on the same side and Carnell Tate on the other. But it would be a separate trade, so it would be like trade 1 would be Garrett Wilson. Yeah, I guess okay. No, I like that. I think I figured out.
I don't know if I did a good enough job of explaining it. But...
Okay. I wonder though if that would be like this page or like I mean, it would definitely want to be this page, but I'm wondering how I would do it because you would essentially want to pick any username here instead of one.
Could you add another?
The other thing is, so this would get a little bit
confusing.
confusing. The other thing I want to do is, because you now gave me the idea, is add a filter for searching for a player. So it's like I could specifically include trades that were from whatever Bon Jovi Rocks to Luke on within this date range that included Jalen Waddle, right? And so, yeah, let me hold on. So.
Yeah, especially for players that have been traded a lot, and this is what the third season. So like AJ Brown's been traded
like
7 times.
So. Add a filter where the user searches a player and includes only trades that included that player. Yeah, but so what you were actually proposing though is kind of a completely different like section, because because this is essentially per username, right? All assets in, all assets out, all trades considered, that meet this criteria. What you're proposing is really per trade, kind of per player, I guess, but it's not. You can't consolidate assets in, assets out, because what you're doing is comparing per asset. That's really what it is. So it's per asset.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to consolidate the trade or the. Yeah.
You add a drop down, like kind of what's under username, and it just be what like owner and player, and then it.
Oh, okay. So. Okay, yeah. So what I'll probably do is take the filters next to username. So start date and beyond. Take all of those and drop them down. So they are in their own filters section. Then where username currently is, I replace it to choose by username or by player. So it's a drop down with just those two options. And then depending on which they choose, there's a filter right next to it that either allows them to choose the 10 users or type of player.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, so add feature to consolidate trades by player instead of user. Extra comments on that. So move filters other than username down to their own filters section. Then instead of forcing the user to choose a username to consolidate by, that's not the word that they use in data science, but I don't care. Choose a username to consolidate by. The first choice is whether they want to consolidate by username or by a chosen asset. I really should be saying instead of player, but that's fine. Lastly, depending on what they picked, either allow the user to choose the username to... Honestly, I should just be like turning this into a prompt and adding it right now, but whatever. Should be easy to do later. Either allow the user to choose a username to consolidate by... Currently already there. Already done. Or search an asset to consolidate by. Cool. Love that. Okay, so then after trade tree, there is a mock draft feature, which I literally have not implemented anything on. The idea with mock draft was essentially, why can we only enter the draft room between February and draft day? Like, I want to enter the 2027 draft room right now. So, draft. I want to enter the draft room all the time. Lol. And then draft analyzer is basically the trade tree, but the left side, instead of being assets that you traded, or I guess, yeah, instead of the two sides being assets that you traded in and out, it's picks and players that you essentially traded to, you know, the house in and out. So like I traded the 2027 pick 107 for Kenyon Sadiq.
Yeah.
So it's,
I like that.
Yeah, similar to the trade tree. I'm going to add most of the same comments via copy paste that I did for the trade tree to draft analyzer, which is to allow, I guess I could allow, no, it's fine as is. Yeah, improve evaluation, allow users to choose the valuer, add a filter. No, that should be fine. Yeah. Oh, and then yeah, the problem with that though is I don't have KTC values for 25 and prior. At least I don't think I do. I might have taken a screenshot of like what the last timestamp was for the draft pick values. I don't think I did for 2024, especially not startup. Ooh, especially because I'm going to need to store that every year regardless. Actually, no, not really. Startup value is not going to change that much. There's like always going to be, the 101 is going to be all 9s. The 102 is going to be all 9s, but with an 8 at the end. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so then I'm not too worried about the startup picks. As a matter of fact, I could apply them. So let's go ahead and say that. Apply startup.
Yeah, I don't
pick.
think those really
Actually, let's just,
change.
I'll just set it to the current draft, like the current player rankings. Like, I know that's not what it would have been at the time, but it's not going to be very different, and I don't want to have to store more data than I need. So, like currently we said, it was Gibbs, Chase, Bijan, and like Bijan was like 99.70. So then the 103 is just currently the 2024 103 has a value of 99.70 because Bijan currently has a value of 99.70, which is technically not fair, but I also don't care.
Sounds good enough to me.
Apply startup
It's
pick
not.
values via according to current player rankings because it shouldn't change or matter that much. Okay.
And look at all the stars you got. Keon Coleman, Trey Benson's, and you're white.
Hey, we're pretty far down this draft board here. The real one's Sam Hartman. Shout out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell you what, great set of hair.
but then you can filter by season. Should there be other filters? I guess filter by round. Yeah, add filter by round. Which I think is actually already in the Excel sheet.
Dang, you got cooked in 2026.
So far.
Minus 34.5%. Do better.
2025 though was plus 36%, so I really made it up. Oh wait, no, total 25 and 26 plus 36 because 25 doesn't have values and it's plus 100. I hate myself so much.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I need to add those. I guess I'll add that as a comment. Save. I'm gonna need to do that for 2026 here soon. Save pick values every year. Yeah. Yeah. For long-term storage. Okay. But yeah, that's generally the whole app so far. I thought that there was a new idea that I had that I just haven't added to this, but I don't think that's the case. Trade calculator preamp. Oh yeah, and then league value analyzer post trade. No. So okay, so you were talking about trade calculator and you wanted to see how it would change your team's value. Should I basically just embed the power rankings into this? Like, would you want to see how everyone changes according to the trade? Oh, what am I doing? The whole point is n-person trades. Allow n-person trades. That's why we made the Excel sheet. So it's not just left side, right side. You can do 3-person trades.
Yes.
Allow in-person trades. Okay. So then, yeah. Then at that point, we are probably going to want to see the entire power rankings and how it changes. At eval, how the trade. Frankly, just embed the power rankings. Essentially. Okay. So now I've got a plan.txt file that's 32 lines long. That is good enough for now.
Jeez.
Oh, and then let's see if it updated. There we go. I'll get the buttons across the top. So you can just go straight to power rankings or trade tree. Cool, cool, cool. That was easy.
Wow.
You see how, yeah, I'm telling
That
you,
was
man.
really fast.
Right, no, well, it finished minutes ago. It did it in 3.5 minutes.
Oh my God.
I just didn't refresh it. I'm telling you, man. This is why I literally, I don't code anymore. I have not coded since I started using AI for this. It's just not worth it. My job included.
Holy cow.
It's insane. And that's, I mean, that was relatively simple or whatever. Like, check this. I literally sent, so this is what I was trying to do earlier, but you said, no, let's work on the app. And now here I am not finishing the app and moving on to something else because that's what I do best. I sent, so this morning I was like, you know what? I'm just going to like get started on Maze World essentially. And I don't remember how I was supposed to do this. Game? Wait, no. Oh crap, it told me I had a question about how this works because I do not use Unity. And it was like, here's what you gotta do, and I don't remember what I gotta do. Because this looks very empty, but it is not. Maze World development. Please. My computer's going through it right now. Oh my god. Wait, did it use it all? No, 81% left.
Time to upgrade the PC.
Right? I haven't wanted to for a while. Window General Project. Wait, what? Window General. Oh, wait. project. Oh, and that pulled this down. Okay. Yeah. The first coding system is this a game until you press play. So after opening the project window, try pressing the play button. No, that didn't work. I had to... finding it in the project window and double clicking it. That's what it was. As assets seen, mazeworld.unity. Yeah, there we go. And now we hit play. Anyway, I woke up this morning, and then before my long run, I sent off a prompt, and it like made all this stuff for me for Maze World, like the video game, like just from scratch. And then I sent a second prompt because it was actually unbelievably unoptimized. What's this? Whatever. Like it was genuinely running like 30 FPS, and it was this. Like it was like it should not have been running 30 FPS. And so I sent it a second prompt to basically optimize itself, and it was like, okay, here you go. All right, am I really like stuck here? It's crazy. So I sent it another prompt, and it spent like 40 minutes on that one, and those are genuinely, oh no. Miss. I'm not missing this. Get out of town. Oh, it's because it's a melee weapon.
Don't tell me you're gonna die.
Nah, we got him.
Tic-tac.
We got the tic-tac, bro. Anyway, I sent it a prompt to optimize itself, and it spent 40 minutes on it, which is probably the longest prompt response I've ever gotten out of an AI. Yeah, it was, hello. It, like, made it so it could actually run reasonably, which I think right now it's, I wish I had the frame rate on. Oh no, I'm taking damage. Oh no! So one thing that this algorithm did, which I don't actually mind, but I was not expecting, the zone does not compress like directly from the edge. It compresses from the furthest pathway. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Huh.
So it's like instead of it just going from the, like if this is a 10 by 10 maze, instead of just getting the 10th like radius and then the 9th radius and then the 8th radius, it does it by the longest path. So if you're on some absolutely terrible path that's gonna take, you know, whatever, 100 blocks that you have to navigate to get to, that would be the entire maze, but let me have this. If you're gonna have to navigate 100 blocks, then only the last like part of the path that you're on would be the problem. Like you see, for example, like both of these blocks are 1 away from center, so you can walk on them, and so is this one. But technically, that's 2 away from center, so that one's too far away, and this is 1 away from center, so you can hop on it. So it's like it measures how bad of a path you're on, and it bases it off of that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. I never like even considered doing that for actual current Minecraft Maze World. Oh, don't worry, I'm in the ceiling. Oh, I can't climb the tower because of that. Oh, unless I go crazy parkour mode. Okay, you can jump up like 2 at a time.
It's pretty cool. It reminds me of something I would see my sisters playing on Roblox. But the fact that you were just able to like export it from Minecraft and do this, I mean, it's...
No, I didn't even export it from Minecraft. Bro, I just like... Okay, so admittedly, I did send a prompt. So I had sent a prompt to ChatGPT literally, I think it was like 11 months ago. And it was a pretty in-depth prompt. It was literally, I want to develop a game called Maze World. The concept is this. Every new game this. In the center of the maze, I expect this. The size of the maze, yada, yada, yada. So it was like, I gave it a big old prompt of all of that I wanted. And it apparently only thought for 30 seconds, and it gave me this whole thing. Okay, the core loop of the player experience is they drop in, they scavenge, they craft, they advance inward, they skirmish and parkour, and they have a finale. The target match length is 12 to 20 minutes. That's tunable. Here's, you're going to have map generation. That's procedural. You're going to have the squeeze from the outer limitations. You're going to have looting and crafting. You're going to have, there will need to be spawning, pacing, and fairness. Scaling the map to player count. Combat. Multiplayer, essentially. Tunable options as far as, like, weapon, like, extremity and things like that. And then you're gonna want a minimum viable product just to like get to playing versus adding this, adding that. Yeah, and so like gave me like all these notes, nice to have, yada yada. And then I also 11 months ago I was like, to begin development, what do I do? And then it like gave me like a bunch of basic scripts to put in, and I started actually with some of that, but then and I said, where can I download Unity? Well, I then had a couple other prompts after this because I was trying to do it myself. And then I went back to this morning, I went back to this chat that I had, and I went back to this point in the chat and said, you know what? I have Unity running a project called Maze World. I would like the coding assistant in the repo to apply the necessary changes to get this project to an MVP state. Provide me with a prompt that I could send to the coding assistant to get an MVP. And it literally made the prompt, which is basically what it sent above, right? It said, you're going to want the procedural maze, center area, player, yada, yada. But I like did it in a way that the coding assistant can best understand. And I literally just copied the prompt, sent it to the AI, and then like that was what it did. That was what took 20 minutes. And that was like the basic level. And then I wanted to optimize it, so that was the oh, that is not, oh jeez, I wanted to optimize it, and so I told it to do that, and that one took 40 minutes, which was again like the longest prompt I've literally ever seen. But but yeah, it like did it, and it actually like runs really well now. And then I sent it a third prompt, which it thought for 25 minutes, basically adding a bunch more stuff, which I'm realizing I don't like a majority of the things that it added, but I kind of don't care. So at this point, I think because what I gave it was so like basic, like I want a maze, it needs to have weapons, right? Like it was very generic. I think because of that, I'm about fully exhausting where I expect it to like understand and get me. And now I'm at a point where I need to play it and like genuinely give it feedback on like what's happening, because like so for example, it initially when I would die, it literally would just say you died, and it gave you the option to restart with either the same seed, like maze seed, or a new seed. And that last prompt that I told you I sent it, that it thought for 25 minutes, where it like allegedly made a bunch of improvements, like it added like these other details to this page, and it's like, so okay, it just started kind of adding shit, and I don't really care. So now it's like, okay, now I need it to like actually do like what I want it to do, so I'll need to get more involved with it now. But yeah, like I'm at a point now where it's like I genuinely am pretty cool with this. Like obviously it's not the most like fun yet, and like it doesn't even technically have chests. Like it has, I don't even, what is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be, but like it doesn't technically have chests, it just has the raw materials sitting there. But so I'll have to like change that. And but the bottom line is, I don't actually have to know how to develop a game. I can tell it, hey, instead of putting like wood on the ground, like put it in chests, and like the chests should have like a level of randomization to what they include.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
So You have 2 weeks. You need to optimize this, get it set so 12 people can play, so that way we have something to earn the redraft draft order instead of just randomizing it.
Also, we're doing that tomorrow, so.
Well, for random, I'm talking about main.
Oh.
You got
It's
2
high
weeks.
stakes, bro. That's
Now,
funny.
odds that you get 12 people to join it, impossible.
Yeah, well, yeah, that would
But-
also need to implement multiplayer to this thing, so there's that.
Well, that's why I said you got 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, a new guy joined. Must be a cousin or something of yours.
The main redraft.
Yeah.
Who joined in Zach's spot? What's the username?
It's... I'm trying to...
You can message me if
It's-
you need to.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably fine, but...
They're gonna get me, wager. The pills are gonna get me.
it looks like they're Tic Tacs. The pills are gonna get me like you're a recovering addict.
Oh, I need to craft a better weapon, wager. I need to craft a better weapon.
You're just punching Tic Tacs. Figure it out.
I know. I need a better one. Oh yeah, instead of 10, they're doing 38 damage. We're two-shotting these things. Easy, bro.
Oh my god. You're him.
Easy, dude. Get out of town. There does need to be a win condition though, because the fact that I've killed them all should be the win condition. So. Anyway, yeah. Now you can see why I've started a million projects and have finished none of them.
Yeah. I
It is
get it.
it is very easy to get applications to like very basic states, and then it's like once you start having to individually add features, it's like, ugh, this is so time consuming. And I'm saying that now still using AI, which means it's really not that time consuming.
Now you're just lazy.
Yeah, honestly. Well, see, but the alternative is I just straight up would have never even started developing this game. So it's like, yeah, sure, I'm lazier than most game devs have ever been in the history of game development, but also I'm doing way more game dev on way less like learning time than any game dev in the history of game dev has done.
Yeah. No, it's really cool.
Oh, I can craft a healing weapon. 2 fiber and a wood. Heal. Oh, sick. What was that, like 35 health? Easy, bro.
Where's your health even at?
Top left.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm realizing that 25-minute prompt was not very useful at all. Holy cow. But whatever. Sick. So now what do? Do I work on the fantasy app or work on Maze World or
Flip a coin? I don't know.
working on Maze World seems like a big investment right now. I'm happy where that is. It's just as incomplete as I want it to be. Oh, you sent me the username. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's my uncle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's probably not going to be very good, would be my guess. Because
I wish he was in my division.
he was in... Oh, he was in the March Madness bracket. You might be able to recognize like the similar username. And he did not do good in the March bracket. He was the only other person in the entire bracket group to pick KSU to win a game.
Oh god.
Yes. I think it was, or no, it was me, him, and then my mom's like second bracket or something. Pick KSU to win a game.
So it's going to be a toss up how many quarterbacks are taken in the first round.
Why? Wait, whoa. In redraft?
Yeah, isn't Is it Straighten or is it your dad that always takes Josh Allen and Mahomes?
Straighten always goes Josh Allen, and my dad used to go Mahomes. I don't think he'll do that anymore, especially now that in Dynasty he has Burrow. Like, I feel like he's more of like that kind of guy. Like, if anything, he would probably draft Burrow first round, but definitely Josh Allen is a first rounder in main redraft.
Yeah, I'm
You
pulling
can
up some.
Bet on that.
Let me just pull up all of them.
Okay.
Shouldn't be that bad. At least the last 4 will give me good enough.
Oh, and then I do have a repo of this, don't I?
Draft results. Okay. God, I wish I had another monitor.
Dude, gotta get one.
I have 2, like, on arms, and then I have my laptop on my desk. So at first, going from just a laptop to, I didn't even use the work laptop. Whenever I first got it, I just had the 2 actual monitors.
Yeah.
And then I added my laptop, so I had a 3rd screen.
Yeah.
But it's like, now that I got 3, it's like I need 4. It's never enough.
I have the opportunity when I'm working to turn it to 3, but I usually just use 2 because I have these 2 monitors on my like gaming PC, but they're on swivel arms, so I can turn them around for my work desk, which is on the other side. But usually I just turn one of them around because I have my laptop screen already, so the 2 is fine with me.
Yeah. Okay, let's put this down.
So this
Let's
is
evaluate quarterbacks.
okay. I should like rename this Maze World Minecraft.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't show the years. I'm gonna trust this is in order of years. So, last year, Josh Allen was taken 104 by Straighten.
Yep.
Previous year, 109 by Straighten.
Yep.
Year before that, Mahomes 103 by your dad. Allen 105 from Straighten. And the year before that, Straighten took Josh Allen in the 3rd round. 302. He was the first quarterback taken off the board.
That's amazing. It's still the first QB off the board. Yeah, so the last time there wasn't a QB taken in the 1st round, he was taken in the 3rd round, and it was the first QB off the board. And yet every year since, he still takes him in the 1st round. Amazing.
Okay, so it's guaranteed that Straighten's taking Josh Allen in the 1st round.
Yeah, obviously.
So.
And it's genuinely like not a bad pick every year. It's insane.
Yeah, especially with the bonuses.
Yeah, no, for
It's
real.
not bad.
For real.
Oh my God! Last year Josiah took Burrow 212, Mahomes 301.
Oh, what is happening there? Yeah, that was his first year in the league, right? He took my spot.
A 2nd year, but yes, he took your spot. He had 101
No.
both years.
I've only missed 1 year so far.
Oh wait. No, you were both in it this year. Whose spot did he take?
Oh, he took Mike's spot. Mike left right before I did, I think.
Was that? No, it's not Hawkwe. Was that Majestic Mr. Fox?
Oh,
No, he's still in the
no.
league.
Yeah, no. It was Mike. Like Mike was in his name. I don't know what else to say.
There was no Mike.
No, I remember who took my spot. It was
I guess I can
like
just
W.
look
W took my spot.
I just look at Willie.
Yeah. Okay.
Willie boy.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what his username was, but I remembered who it was. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like sitting here, I'm looking back and forth. I was like, wait, I could just pull up the division.
Yeah. He took my spot. That actually still sounds like a pretty fun league. Like I kind of thought that, like, especially with me leaving, and then with because Luke left,
Oh,
right? That was the new spot that needed to be filled.
Oh no, it was
Well,
Hawkwe.
I don't know if he's leaving this year.
Yeah,
Yes,
Hawkwe left. I think Luke is gonna do it because he said that because he's tanking in Dynasty, he wants something to care about.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, whatever. I
The
guess
reason I didn't
it's
see Willy Boy is because, so I have 4 years of draft, 2 split on each monitor, but it only is big enough to show picks 1 through 10, and
fair. Oh, and you had to scroll.
I'm so used to the
Yeah.
Dynasty being 10. So.
What are your monitors? Are they just 1080p?
Sure, I have no clue.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, wager. You're like
Couldn't
Jess.
tell you, man.
Jess has a it's the funniest thing. I think it's actually only a 1080p monitor that she works on, but she has it. So, okay. I have to show you because you clearly will not understand what I'm talking about if you don't even know the resolution of your monitor.
Are you talking about the display settings?
Yeah, so when you go into display settings and you look at your monitor, like my 4K display, there's a scale option. So she has, I think it's just 1080p monitor, but her scale is set to like 150 or 125 or something. So already everything is slightly bigger. But then when she opens Google
Yes.
Chrome, she zooms in even further. So her, like when she pulls up Chrome, it is the most disgusting thing I've seen in my entire life, bro. I'm telling you, because it's already like, so this is 100% on a 1440p monitor. Normally I would go 100% even on a 4K monitor, so it would look smaller than this, but I don't share that monitor. I share my 1440. So just to get to 1080p is about this. She then has it scaled up like 25%, which is about this. And then her Chrome zooms in from that. So it's probably somewhere around like this is what she looks at on Chrome. And it is like the worst experience of my life when I'm like looking over her shoulder at like what she's doing. It's
Yeah, so-
crazy.
Both my monitors are at 125%, just because that's what
Yeah.
the recommended was, the base. But my laptop screen's at 150. because
Yeah.
it's such a smaller
yeah,
monitor.
So I'm actually annoyed. My laptop one, I do zoom in because it's a 4K display, but on a laptop. So if I did it at 100%, I would straight up not be able to see like anything.
Yeah.
So that one is zoomed in, but these monitors, because they're like 28 inches or something like that, I have them at 100% each. And it's so
Yeah,
nice, dude. I have so much screen real estate on like like right now I have Discord in the top left corner. OBS is technically in the background, but I essentially use like most of the left half on OBS. And then yeah, Discord overlays that in the top corner, and then chat is the right half. But I don't need to necessarily see the whole chat. I really just need to see the bottom. So if I need to pull something else up on this monitor, I can put it on the top right half. So it's like I can literally use like all four quadrants of my 4K monitor, and like I see everything perfectly fine. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the
nice.
scale of these are, oh, where'd it go? 1920 by 1080.
Okay, yeah.
It's just the recommended.
Yeah, well, yeah, so if it's 1920, I definitely would do only 100% on that. Like, if it's 4K on a monitor, like, I can see it. Definitely 4K on a laptop, like I said, even I do that. But if it's 1080, like, how big is the monitor?
Probably 24. Let me look at the box.
Like, how big is it relative to your forearm? Is it about the length of your forearm? Like the height?
Longer. Oh, the height?
Sure. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from like elbow
So, yeah, it's-
to middle of the hand.
Oh, no, so it's probably 28 inches. Because mine's elbow to middle of my hand, and I know mine's 28 inches. It might be like 27 or something, but yeah. Yeah, I would 100% be throwing yours on 100%.
I'd assume it says somewhere on here. S24E20 flat
Okay,
monitor.
24. Because mine's well, here, you probably see it, the name and the, yeah.
Sorry,
so like,
I know. I just plugged it in and I work, man. I
So
have no nothing about
yeah.
it.
My Dell 2721 is a 27 inch that was made in 2021, and then and then my 2719 is a 27 inch that was made in 2019.
Okay.
So your 24 is gonna be 24 inch.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if it's 1080p, I would definitely just be throwing 100% on that. But you do you, man. You weirdo.
I know.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna get
Listen to
so
your
much space back
recommendation.
on your screen. You're gonna be able to see all 12 picks on a split screen of your draft. Like,
Wait. No, I just 1000% lied to you.
oh, you were at 100% already.
Both my monitors are at 100%. My laptop's at 125.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Because my my laptop's set to my first display.
Oh,
it
so you just read that
defaulted
first.
to that.
Yeah,
So yeah.
that's fair. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was going to push this, not this. I was gonna push this, yeah, to GitHub. Which means I need to make a repo on GitHub, and we are gonna call it
So close some of these sleeper tabs.
Maze World.
I don't need drafts from 2023 up.
Maze World Unity game. Private. Create repo. And then, yeah, I guess that. Initialize repo. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, crap. That is not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay, that's fine.
I'm so ready for me to be bad at redraft because I'm way too confident. I'm gonna.
The
like, I'm
redraft is
confident
just
because
so
there's a-
insane. It's just like everything up in the air all the time with injuries and stuff.
No, like I love the pick 1 and 2, and then I'd be really happy with 10 through 11.
Yeah.
But if I get stuck with like I said earlier, like 5 through 8, it's, I just don't love it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'd be fine at 8. It's the second pick. That's the question mark. But also, you know Josh Allen is going in the first round, so like that helps you a little bit. Oops.
I mean,
Okay.
if I could,
Wait.
my dream spot's 2, so that they pick one of the running backs, and I'll take the other one,
Yeah.
and then on the turn, I mean, there's a lot. of wide
Probably
receivers,
someone will
whether it's-
fall, but yeah, even if they don't, there's receivers all over, and you can grab two
Yeah,
of them,
like-
or you can grab another halfback if there is a good enough one.
Olave, Pickens, Neighbors has been falling because of his injury. Brent might take him a little early, at least according to ADP. But I just started a mock. Brock Bowers, Pickens,
Such branch man.
Jeremiah Love, who I won't draft, Rasheed Rice, Neighbors,
Yeah.
Olave, Kyron. I mean, like if I could get Gibbs and the Neighbors, let them take 2 whoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I love that position. Now the 5-6 turn's rough, or the 6-7 turn.
6-7. What, you talking about rounds 6 and 7?
Yes, yeah,
Oh.
the turn in the draft.
You'll be fine. By then, I mean, you've already got 5 picks, so you definitely have 2 receivers, 2 halfbacks. You probably have a third of one of them, and then you just reach on a QB. I always forget how I want to do this, and now I'm annoyed. Ugh, why did I do this? So annoyed. I just want to.
I think my thing is like I want a running back in the first round,
Add remote. Here we go.
but I also want to stay away from McCaffrey and Jonathan Taylor. I'm so convinced one of them's going to get hurt, and McCaffrey's already dealing with tightness for
Remote
2 weeks.
name. Oh yeah, McCaffrey always.
Yeah. I saw a stat. It was I think he finished with 400 plus touches last year, and the other 2 times he's done in his career, the next season he's played
Yeah.
like 4 games.
Yeah, yeah. I have zero expectations that he plays. Now, he still might have another year left in him after that because he's just that good and not that old yet. But, good lord. Nah, after
And
how many touches he
there's
had?
There's really no reason I'm fading Jonathan Taylor besides just a gut feeling, so it'll probably be RB1.
Yeah. Honestly.
I don't know why. Like every year, there's just a couple people that's like, you couldn't pay me to draft them, and then they always do good. Like it's sickening.
Why? Hold on, I'm so confused. Why am I stupid? The biggest problem that I have with my college education is that I just straight up didn't learn how to use GitHub. And that's insane. Like I have asked ChatGPT like what the correct command is to like push my code to GitHub or whatever so many times. It's usually like when I'm starting a new repo or something, but so many times. It's ridiculous. Okay. I have a new, actually no, I guess we'll send it in the other chat. It is technically that. I want to push this code to bang. How do I do that? Whoa, why is this? I'm going to do this in the VS Code terminal. Wait, what? What do you mean? Get child item in PowerShell. What? I was not expecting you to say that. You've never said that in your life. You should see assets, packages, builds. Sure, looks good to me. Get in it. Also in PowerShell? Okay. Before committing, make sure Unity generated junk is ignored. Create a verify or get ignore containing at least that. Copy code. New file dot get ignore. Paste. For Unity, you should commit assets. You should not commit library. Okay. Then stage and inspect. So get add period. Get status. Oh, you are taking your time on that one. And then commit. Sure. Set branch to main. And add the GitHub remote. Verify it. I don't know that I verified it, but okay. And then push. What? I did exactly as you said, AI. Why didn't it work? Me all throughout the workday. You use AI at work, right?
A little bit, not anywhere near as much as you.
Oh
I
my god.
usually only use it for like stupid things.
Fair. Yeah, no, it's
It's
so
like
funny.
when-
It's like the more I use AI, the more I realize the more that I can use AI. And I'm like, oh my god, I can just like keep doing more AI and less actual work.
I probably definitely use it more, but a lot of the times I use it, it's just like I don't know how to respond to this person. They're asking the most idiotic question I've ever read.
Yeah.
So I just typed in ChatGPT, this is what they sent, here's what I sent, make it professional.
Right, yeah.
Like I can't just say, hey, you're a bumbling idiot.
You could. Maybe shouldn't,
I
but you
could.
could.
You should say things.
I got an email from my manager on Friday, and this girl in my team's leaving, and Maisie was in the room, and I was like, oh, I just got this email from, I'm gonna say his name, from my manager, and this lady's leaving. And then I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm glad she's leaving. Not that she's not a nice person. Like, we've audited stuff at the hospital before. Like, she's super nice, great person. But, I mean, she's an accountant too. I'm an accountant one. You know, sounds like there's an opening.
There you go.
Like, get the hell out of my way.
Yeah, that's funny.
Alright, you can clean that up with. Okay.
I don't know. I bet if we were in office and I had more of a personal connection to her,
Sure.
I'd care more, but
Sure.
nah. Give me some more money.
Give me more money.
No, love my job. Grateful for the position. I'm just also grateful for the next position.
Yeah.
Got to save myself in case they were listening.
Yeah, I should have been promoted a long time ago. We'll just say that. Our promotion criteria, and it's not because like someone's above me, because like in consulting, it's like you can have as many like consultants as you want, really, and it's just like what level are they, how good are they, kind of thing. And so my ability to get promoted is really just based on like me and what I do and yada yada. And so like, yeah, the fact that I've been this level for this long is kind of ridiculous. But it's their criteria, I guess, as a result of what I just said, because anyone can kind of get promoted at any time, their criteria for promotion is like defined and like pretty strict. And for me, the problem is utilization. It's like you have to hit your utilization goal for 12 rolling months. And bro, I've never been close to that. So it's just like, yeah, I guess I'm not getting promoted.
Yeah, for us, it's more like a time thing.
Yeah.
And they want for accountant twos, I think it's like 2 to 3 years of experience. And in the beginning of December, it'll be 2 years for me. So I'm already on pace for the next like between 3 and 15 months to get promoted.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping like now that she's out,
Yeah. I can see that.
just moves me a little faster.
That would be good.
It'd be pretty cool.
Let me, all right. We're going to continue work on the KTC app. That's what I decided. Well, KT Custom,
Okay.
I should say. Also, I need a better name.
Okay, good. I never want to be the guy to tell you, but I've hated the name since the moment I seen it.
I just couldn't think of anything, and I also didn't care. I was like, we're just going to call it something. Yeah, I have no idea what I should name it. Because that's what it is. KTC is just custom values, but like...
Come on, man. Bongio Custom. Bongio... I don't know. I give up. Oh, what's a good R word? Okay, that sounded awful.
What's a good R word? Clips out of context.
I was thinking rocks, so I was like, okay, what's a good R word that could work with rocks? And then I was like, oh, jeez.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh wait, no.
What did she want?
Bongio Mox? drafts. Yo, shout out ChatGPT typing out C rhymes with rocks in the chat.
Give me 1 second. My mom texts me. Now she's trying to call me.
Bongio Mox is pretty cool. Bon Jovi Mox.
Angio Moggs. Alright, I'll be back.
Thanks for delivering that before leaving. Let's add the mock draft page. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. That is definitely what we're gonna do right now. I guess I should do a... Yeah, I should do a... Well... Sure. Oh, that was cool. I forgot that I was asking about that. That is really cool. I should definitely... Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think of a better name for it, but I'm just going to add the mock draft page. I want to draft room all the time. Add the mock draft page to the app. This page should act as this page should show what the next draft would look like given the current state of the assets in the league. For example, if no trades have ever been made, oh, and then I should add a feature to predict remaining games to fill draft order. For example, if no trades have ever been made, it would show
one row for each round of the next draft, and one column for each user in the league, and all of their picks would be assigned normally. Trying to think how deep I want to go with the first prompt. Like, do I like try and do everything all at once here? Probably. If an asset has been pick asset. I guess I'm not really doing anything interesting, so I will at least show this. If a pick asset has been traded, then show that then overlay the new owner over that pick. Untraded picks wouldn't have any owner overlay. Okay. If a big S is overlay the new owner over pick. I'm just paragraphing it at this point. Currently standings as Aaron's sleeper, for example, the last place team would be the first column. Okay. I want to allow them to like see what it would look like after a trade, but maybe I could add that essentially. That'd actually be pretty user friendly. That'd be fun. That's redundant. I feel like I'm going too big with this prompt now. Probably should start there, but whatever. I also want to add like a player board so that they can mock where the players would go. Oh, whatever. Whoops. Save that. Let's see how long that works for. That should be pretty good. Yeah, this app looks good. I mean, I probably, there's a lot of different changes I need to do. I really want to at least get, like, these, I'm up to 34 lines now, but I really want to at least get these 34 things implemented, or most of them, before trying to take it to, like, the next stage as far as publishing it at some web page. Oh, import values. Import player values via CSV/Excel. Okay. I guess you probably could do JSON as well, but I don't really care. Oh, let's go ahead and prepare the commit. Add mock draft page. Okay. All right. I'll play a game of chess in the meantime, but I'll probably pretty much be going to bed here. Let's actually try bullet. I was considering. I think my that's fun. I think my I feel like my phone doesn't have the best connection when I try and play bullet, so I always end up complaining. And I feel like my computer should have a better connection. That is the end of my book, but it is correct. My assumption is you. Actually, could have been that. I don't have to care about that because Queen's guarding it. That is fair. I'm gonna do that just to be safe.
That's kind of crazy. Already twice defended. Oh, it unpins that. Kind of want to take. Also, kind of want you to push your pawns. That's fair. Oh, that is a free pawn. Oops. I could see why that would be an issue for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get stupid here. That's with check. You're not ready for this. Wait, what? Let's do that, but I'm gonna move the queen out here when I get a chance. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I can't play that yet. That sucks. I almost hung maiden one. Oh, now I can't play it at all. Also annoying. Whoa! Let's probably... Oh, it's bullet. I keep forgetting that. That's a free pawn. No, it's not. It's twice defended. 3 times defended. Do not care. Oh, that's not. Whoops. Yep, that's just checkmate. That sucks. How was I that? I was down a minute on clock. I know that I wasn't mentally playing bullet. I was definitely mentally playing blitz. So that game in particular doesn't surprise me too much, but that is wild and rude and frustrating. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. That's just how bullet is now at this level. Like, there's one mistake every game, and then one opponent that is the person that did not make a mistake. That's so frustrating. It's actually this, unfortunately, because it branches me off in ways that I don't like. I don't know the next move, so I'm gonna... Okay, play that. Wait a second. I do know what this is if the knight wasn't there, and it would be this. So I'm just gonna hope, which it wouldn't be. That's the right idea. That feels crazy. No way, right? Wait, what? You really gonna put the... I guess. You know what? Yeah, I do not care that you do that. There's no way. No way. No way. No way. Absolutely no way. Oh my god. It's not really even a threat. If he's really just up 2 pawns, then yeah, I'm definitely losing. But I just don't. Wow. Also, he's about to be able to kick that bishop, which is gonna suck. Bro, I can't believe that just worked. Oh, as soon as he kicks the bishop, I'm screwed. I don't like this at all. And he kicked the bishop without thinking. Wait a second. Oh. I'd rather go here. I might be not terribly screwed here. I don't like that. You're not gonna take. This is crazy. Oh, I just didn't see that until he literally took it. Yeah, I mean, I walked straight into it. That sucks. Bro, how am I down to 1560? Like, don't tell me he's another 86 accuracy. I don't think he played the second half of that game too hot, but he played the first half like perfect and then found the move he needed to find. I forgot I had a chess scene. Also, there we go. I'm not updating the title. I don't care. Actually, yeah. And then what's the chess scene? It's like you. That's chess. Yeah, 81 accuracy. He had one. No, yeah, he had one miss. Ah, that's fun. How does that work? Oh, cute. Love it. New 2-1. No way. Wow. No way. I could see the concern there. Safe to say I'm out of book. He's only got 3 attacking pieces though, so I'm not actually worried about being like mated. But don't want that I should cut my is it answer a call? No, I'm just running the prompts right now. Actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, that's wild. Does that work? You got a castle, right? Okay. I'm gonna castle into that. I really don't care that your bishop is chilling there. I ain't gonna lie, dog. No way. The whole thing dies down if these knight and queen are off the board. So I don't think he's going to trade off, but I don't really know what else he would do. He kind of has to at least trade one. Whoa! No way. You take with the queen? No way. Play it anyway. No chance. Open it up. Open it up. You still ain't castled. Whoa. Do that. That way you can't move your bishop. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I got out of his attack and now he's just underdeveloped. Kind of liked that he was there. Okay. Kind of wish he would have played that. Let's check on the prompt. Oh, it's still running. Good lord, why have these prompts been taking so long? Oh my god, why did you add 2,000 lines of code? Why is this a separate file? It should just be a page. Bro, what is going on? What are you doing? Why is it 17 minutes? Okay, maybe extra high is not that necessary. Like, bro, what? Crazy, crazy. Whatever. It's been going 18 minutes, bro. I played like 4 games of chess. I was winning, which is... And I got the win, which are the only 2 things really worth anything playing Bullet. Alright, what do we got? You taking it? Okay. I think it's that. Oh wait, no, it was not that, because it was definitely this and then that. But transpose it. Or this. No, it was definitely this. God, I'm so far out of book. I don't like that I took, because I could definitely be in a book right now if I... Let's just do that, that. That's really annoying. I could be in like one of my longest books if I hadn't taken the knight. But then also taking the knight was the move I should have played to extend my book. But then also I didn't even do it, so... Wait. Uh-huh. I see. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Just wasted a move, I guess. I don't really know what are we doing here? Do I throw the pawn? I'm throwing the pawn. Get out of here. What? That's crazy. Cool. Not a huge fan of all of that. Ooh, not a huge fan of that either. Let's stay here, I think. You're not getting in. You have to go back here, but it's still defended. Right? We're fine. Oh, shit. I think I'm fine. I think we got out of it. And we keep trading everything down, we'll definitely be okay. That's pinned. So... There. Oh, that's annoying. Oh! Wait, whoa. I don't like this at all. I gotta play a move. I don't know. Wait, no, that's not free. Okay, everything's protected. You're probably just gonna go for a draw, aren't you? Ah! I can't believe you didn't go for a draw. Uh-oh. Grabs a pawn. That sucks. Too far away. Won't matter though, because now he's got the 2 pawns and I just lose. I can't believe that I should have just gone for the draw. Bro, you got 16 seconds. Would you please play a reasonable move? That's annoying that I have to play there. And then I have to take the pawn and he doesn't even care. Ah, oh, you're annoying. Ah, that's so frustrating. I'm sure I had a draw. I just walked over there thinking it was smart, and then I realized after I put myself on that A file that I definitely lost the pawn in the process. Because if I kept the pawn, I do not care that we traded queens to traded bishops. But the problem is, yeah, and he should have played it here. He gave me a chance to get off that file, and I didn't. And then where did I blow? Oh, I had a win. Wait, what? Isn't that like what I played? I should have gone here. What did he play? And I guess... And then what? Oh my god, he doesn't have a check. Oh my god, he doesn't have a check. And if I go here, he doesn't have a check. Oh wait, no, he does. And now he doesn't have a check. Oh my goodness. But he just defends. Oh, I just sack it with the A pawn. Oh. That's crazy. I don't even know why I would be moving the A pawn at all. Just go grab this. That's crazy. And instead, my king got stuck on the wrong side of the board. Oh, man. Thank you for pointing the arrow, as if I needed to know that that's what I should have done. Couldn't, obviously. Okay, here we go. Why is there a scroll bar here? What did you do, man? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Actually, I probably could do a hamburger menu. No, I like it like that. Okay. Well, that thanks. Dude, I've been playing like buns. Oh, I haven't had someone play this in a while. Wait, it's you. It's you. I'm probably out of book. It's probably you. If it's not, I want it to be, so. You. 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 Oof. Unfortunate. Yo, that is crazy. I don't think this works, but I want him to have to figure out how it doesn't work. That's sick. And it blocks my castle. Okay, I'm gonna try and go here. Oh, I guess he'll just take. Whoa, rude. Oh, that's interesting. Do I want to take that? Spending too long thinking about it. Sure. I'm going to... No, I have to move out because of the Dark Squared Bishop. We'll keep it here, though. If I'd put the rook there, the bishop could have sacked. Oh, the bishop couldn't sack, but whatever. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Do I... That's kind of wild. That's also wild. Whoa. Really? You'd rather have the two rooks? Bro, I would never rather have the two rooks. No, it doesn't work. No. No way. All right, well, I'm good. I maybe should have taken the other way, but I'm good. There. Push the pawn, I'll take. I have to activate my king probably, right? Unless I just start throwing pawns, right? Like, who's gonna stop me? I'm gonna do slide your rooks over. Oh shoot. Yeah, okay, he saw it. That's kind of annoying. That or he just wants to do this. Whoa, what do you mean?
I probably should go over here. He's pretty secure right now. Ah, why not? Brutal. 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 Oh. Oh. What you up to, Wager? You still here? Okay, there we go. Mock draft. Oh, why is this like a completely different style? I actually don't hate it though, but... Oh, I don't like... Okay, we need... I need to let this be wider. So, the app currently does not use the full window width. It seems to be set to a specific width. The usable area in the app to scale with the window width. Redundant, but whatever. Yeah. Okay. Bullet, I guess. Because I like the mock draft page, but it's pretty gross if it's not going to use that full width. Yes, yes. Yes. No. No. I can go there. And I will. I don't know if that's 100% book, but I'm sure getting to this D5 move is the best thing I can play. Bang. Bang. I guess you bring the knight out. But I'm just gonna castle. I'm not in a big rush to do pretty much anything here. Because I don't think you're... That's just straight up not a threat. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I have two defenders. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. Maybe not. But maybe.
You really about to take that pawn? Is that what's about to happen here? Oh. Brutal. You really have to go here? Whoa. Does that work? Oh my god, what a move. Oh my god, that's so gross. Oh, that's interesting. Not actually a threat, though. I don't like that at all. Oh, that works. That was a better move than I planned, but I only have 6 seconds, so I gotta be quick. I need to be careful. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I just need to get some time on the clock. If he takes the rook, I'll be pissed. That doesn't work. I can't believe that doesn't work. I cannot believe I lost that game on clock. I can't believe I lost that game. I'm genuinely, like, I think I played like 30 moves before making a mistake. That was insane. I can't believe he defended that so quickly. He had like a minute left. Bro, I just like won. Like, I was up a full rook, bro. Oh, I had to play the rook. Whoops. That is just a free rook. I had to go here. Oh, that's just game over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man. And then he gave me M10. Yo, that was not gonna happen. Wait, what? Why is it recommending that then? Oh, because it's the threat line. Ew. Yeah, I was supposed to have gone here. Oh, that's just mate. Because that's pinned. Oh my god. You probably still play it. Yeah. Oh, it's still mate. Wait. Oh, I see. What do you go here? Insane, bro. I'm sorry. Who? You hang mate if you take. That's crazy, bro. You could go here. Can you take? Not really, no. I mean, like, you can. That's so insane. I can't believe that. Oh, that was only a minute and a half. That wasn't bad. Oh, yeah. Sick. Actually, so let's say, yeah, no, it seems to update. That's really cool. That's really cool. That is really dope. Let's do the whole thing, because now this is like really cool. You're not going to go undefeated. On week 4, probably before most of the injuries, I would say. Dad, maybe. I mean, if Kenny starts 1-3, that is not going to be good for him. Let's say we lose the last undefeated there. That seems like something he could come back and do. Luke really is probably going to go undefeated. Or winless. Jake probably grab that. You probably grab that. Kenny can grab that for sure. Say Brent grabs that. Not unreasonable. I need Brent to take another loss at some point, though. Sure, actually, that's a vibe. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That'd be hilarious. Just enough to give Kenny hope. Just enough for me to feel good about myself. I think Brent won the first one, so. That'd be funny. I don't know, I could see something crazy like JP losing one of those. I can see Dad going on a run. Acting like he might make the playoffs or something. I see Wager getting really annoyed. But keeps it close with a Jake win. 10-4, 10-4, 11-3. Jake's 9-5, so that's the 4th team. 5th team straight, and 6th team's Kenny. 7-7. I can see something like that, yeah. So in the playoffs would be. I think you got this backwards, big guy. Championship bracket is not going to be me and Luke.
You are going to be a different page. Wait, no, it didn't even evaluate correctly, right? Wait, no, cancel that. Love the idea of the draft board changing based off the predicting the season. Yeah, I be cooking sometimes. Playoffs don't seem to be evaluating the starting playoff structure does not seem to be evaluating correctly. I'm going to include the URL as well so it has the league ID. And I'm going to tell it that in the attached image, because it correctly puts, yeah, that would be the standings, which would mean, yeah, me, so Luke, me, Max, and Dad missed the playoffs. In the attached image, using the league ID and the URL. Wait, can it even do that? I'm assuming that it could. Displays every draft in projected order, 2 as 5. Its ownership overlays only to trade picks, begins with the current sleeper standings, updates as matchups are predicted, supports regular season weeks, championship consolation brackets. Embed their leftover. Okay. Toilet bowls. Reseeding into each championship using Sleeper's API. So it seems like it uses the API correctly. In the attached image, using the league ID and the URL, that league is set up such that 6 teams make the playoffs. And for the remaining 4 teams fall to the consolation. Therefore, it should be Dad versus Strib Club. Team USA versus Strib Club. Therefore, the consolation games should be in this setup. Consolation games should be Team USA versus Strib Club. Never thought I'd type that out. And Bon Jovi Rocks, right? Versus Young Smooths. Bon Jovi Rocks. Oh, for the champ, because there's buys to championship bracket. There are 2 teams with buys that are decided by the division, the winner of each league division. In this case, that would be, I'm not typing that out. Oh, don't do it like that. You don't have to be bold. Whatever. And neighbors, Hamptons.
just because they have the best record. Oh, that's actually interesting. There should be a tiebreaker because it's not necessarily going to be you. What up, Pukes? It's not necessarily Neighbors in the Hamptons. In this case, that would be that. I am going to type it out because I don't want it bold. In this case, one would be in the other would be.
Yeah, somebody needs to be first.
Oh my god. Yeah, shout out Fall Beans. University. And after Fortnite, why? Okay, I'm here now. I don't know. I have all sorts of ads turned off and I like don't get money for it, so it must be just for Twitch's sake. Because they have this one division, and the other would be a tied record in the same division. We drafted? No, not right now. Because they have the. I am working on my fantasy app though, which is kind of interesting. You only get ads when you first join stream or refresh, I believe. Got it. Twitch thing, yeah. Because they have the same record, normally the buy would be decided by total points for, however, that is not included in the predictions. In the case of a tie, which there was no consolation tie, right? Okay, good. So I'm not lying to it. In the case of a tie for a seed in the first week of the playoffs, include a separate row of matchups above the actual matchups to decide the tiebreaker for the user to manually decide the tie-breaking winners. First day off in 2 weeks, I'm doing a random fantasy football draft. Confirmed I am good for tomorrow. Nice. And you're good for the time as well, which is like 3 p.m. West Coast, 6 p.m. Eastern. Include a separate row. I'm not going to call it of matchups because if it's 3%, it won't look like a matchup. Include a separate row above the actual matchups for these two manually. For each tied seed, the user should be able to click and drag to reorder the teams that are tied. Sorry, streaming like 3 p.m. I should be starting stream. My goal is to start stream at 6 p.m. Eastern. Good stream hours all the time. And then pull the barbecue for like 30 minutes. And I'm good the rest of the day. Nice. Okay.
should be straight inverse Brees mode. And Jordan loves golden lemons. Lemons versus the losing tiebreaker. Cool. Let's see how long that takes. Cool, because I was going to try and drop a Horizon 6 stream, which, speaking of how was Horizon 6, it was solid. I finished up some weeklies. I had 2 regular championships to do, and then I had the spec racing thing to do, but then I also just kept doing spec racing for a while. It was pretty solid. There was, what did we get? We got, we started with a, GTR S1, then we did a S2, like 1983, like super race spec whatever, Skyline. We did a A-Class Porsche 911. We did a B-Class Chireno FE. Oh, we almost ended on a C-Class 23 Integra, but everyone left. I think I'm missing one. There was one more that we did, I want to say. I think it was rear-wheel drive, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe that was all of them. Maybe that was all I did. I really thought there was more, though. No, we did a A-Class 608 18 Civic. That's what the last one was. Pretty solid. But I didn't get a 97 Civic. Yeah, no, it was a vibe. The by the end of it, we actually ended up with like a decent a decent guy, but he also was like, so I think so. He was probably 2%. I was saying 5% at the time. He was probably like 2% worse than me. Not like we would compete for every race, but like I could still catch up to him after I would mess up. So I was probably running, you know, my best laps would probably be 0.3 to 0.6 better than his. So it was really interesting. And at first, I don't think that he was like bad or annoying or whatever. But then there was some other guy that was in the lobby who was maybe that much worse than him, but he was able to stay at the top because he was an absolute jackhole. And he would be annoying to the other guy that was good. And I think it pissed off the other guy that was good. So he started being annoying to me. And I'm like, wait, what did I do? So then it just became like toxic. And then he was able to, the other guy that was actually pretty good was able to get a couple wins because he would just like bump me wide on something or whatever. And it's like, I'm only going to get like 1 second. Like I'm only getting like 0.3 on him per lap or 1 second per race. So then it's just like, what are you gonna do? Rammers and Spec are so bad because it's genuinely just like impossible to catch back up. Yeah, no, like for real. That was what made it so interesting, and that was why I really liked it, was because I was able to catch back up. But it was tough. So it was like if it was a small ram or an unfortunate situation, I could catch up to even the best person and fight for first, and it was a really interesting race. Or if that guy wasn't in there, I could get rammed by anybody and catch. Like there was a race where I missed 2 checkpoints. I ended up getting second, but I had missed 2 checkpoints on the second lap. The first one I missed and was just still in first. Then I missed another checkpoint and I was about 4.5 to 5 seconds back going on to lap 3. And I was like, all right, here we go. We got to get 4.5 seconds back. We ended up like losing by 1 second, but like I made it like all the way back up. He was like right there and I just wasn't going to be able to catch him on the last turn.
So that was what made it really interesting, is that it was like, yeah, depending on like the level of the mess up and the level of the other players I was playing with, it was actually like kind of perfect for me to like try and catch back up. So yeah, no, that was vibes. That was vibes. And then yeah, no, I played did a couple mock drafts, was vibing. Oh, Sleeper has some new like analysis, and I was actually gonna see what is this? What was I doing here? It was just me? What was I doing here? Did I just hate my draft and stopped? I think I hated my draft and stopped. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna delete it. Delete. Completed. This is what I wanted to see. Because there was... Try new draft board. I like that I can do that, but I'm not going to. Dark mode, thank you. Okay. Wait, but that's not... Hold on. How did Kenny see... I actually don't mind it. New format's gross. How did Kenny see those stats, though? No clue. I didn't see where he found that stuff. Yeah, he tried to... He said, tried the new draft board. This is where I got these. But that's... That's literally just like, oh, draft recap. There we go. Okay. So you have to go into the new draft board, and then you have to go out of... Yeah, you have to toggle the full screen mode, basically pull this menu up, and then hit view recap. Got it. So yeah, so there's some cool stuff. So, okay, wait. So then that begs the question, can you... No. Oh my god, holy tabs. Yeah, and we haven't done... That would have been the most recent draft we did. Alright, well, we'll be able to do it with a random redraft, I guess. So that's kind of cool. Otherwise... Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Are you done? Probably not. Yeah, because that was pretty solid request. Though I am annoyed that you spent 21 minutes on the last one. And hopefully you don't spend that long on this one, too. 73%. But yeah, this is a pretty cool view. Actually, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Yeah, it needs to fix the predicted games, but it's not bad. Well, okay, so did it actually do it correctly? So I have... Yeah, okay, so in this case, I would have the worst 3 picks and then my pick at 102, which would be unfortunate. But, I mean, I can pick how I want things to happen in the playoffs to shake things up. I don't know if I'm going to get... Because last year, I think I got pretty lucky that I had 2 teams that missed the playoffs. I had my pick and Kenny's pick. I think it would be lucky if I had 2 teams that missed the playoff again. Because I only have 4 picks out of 10, and there's only 4 spots for them to hit. So the odds are not 50-50. I don't know what the odds are, but they're not 50-50. Well, if you had 2 picks and you wanted the top 2, yeah, no, I don't know. It's like a 10 choose 4 thing, I think. No, 4 choose 10 choose 4 choose 2. I don't know. So yeah, in this instance, I would have picks 2, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20, 22, just all the even picks. 25, 28, 29. And Kenny would have the entire 5th round. That's really... I forget about that every time. So this draft is literally 12 picks Kenny and... Oh, do I have 5 thirds or 4? 4 thirds. So that's what, 8, 5 is 13. And 15 picks me. So, wait, no. Yeah, 12 picks Kenny. And 15 me. So we have... me and Kenny are over half the draft. Me and Kenny are 27 of the 50 picks. That's really funny. Oh, I finished it. Yay. That was not actually that bad. Oh no, don't. I should have it somehow save the prediction, but I don't know what I would want that to be. The rare... Oh, wait. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I wanted to, oh, whatever. I was gonna just ask a question and have it not make changes, but... Cache the users' predictions. Visits so that they don't have to remake their predictions each time they revisit. Okay. I'm not gonna go too crazy on it, I don't think. Max and data 0-3. Oof. Do I really have myself at 3-1? That's hilarious. I don't know. I'll do that. It'd be funny if. No, I'll do that. Like, genuinely, let me just pick against Strip Club every week. I'd be stunned if Luke got a win. Give it to Brent there. It'd be funny if Dad beat Kenny. Jake beat me. and then JP's just gonna like win out. Is that really about to happen? I see something like that, I guess. That would also be really funny, though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go 6 and 8. How about that? I'm gonna have wager lose here. Let Dad get a win. You're gonna win, and then I lose out. Oh. Okay. Oh, well then Straighten needs to lose where he can. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, there's that. You, and then I want actually no, let's get Brent to split with Wager. Yeah. Kenny has to make the playoffs, right? I think you finish with 4 losses. AJ there. This really doesn't matter. Giving Max a 4th win is probably kind of nice. Alright, I do think Jake ends up with a better record than Straighten, and Kenny has to make the playoffs over me, right? So I should give Brent a win over Straighten if I haven't done that already, and that would, I feel like, balance everything. But also, manual playoff tiebreakers. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, cool. You can just do it like this. I don't want it to use the whole width, though. I kind of want to slide it over. But whatever. Let's say that Brent gets the bye, and then Jake is the 2nd seed. Alright, so in that instance, that doesn't actually... Yeah, no, it does, because Brent gets the bye. Why are you playing this? And it should be... Yeah, so... Oh, no, he doesn't, because Wager got the bye. Got it, so it's Brent versus Golden... So that didn't change anything. Got it. But if I did that... There we go. Okay, then Jake is playing... Okay. Who do you have winning in this prediction? Hold on, we're not there yet. Not Luke, though. Which, actually, let's just... Oh, no, that's fair. That late in the season, I feel like Dad's going to be down to just James Cook at halfback. Just half of a Kelsey at halfback. Or at tight end. Let's go Max. See, I would want... I think Straighten would get some dumb luck. Let's give him a win. I would want Kenny to win, but I genuinely just don't think his team's like good enough. So let's say Brent wins. Week 16. I think I could beat Max. Dad would beat Luke. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. Wait, whoa, what is happening here? Oh, Consolation Championship, got it. Jake would beat Kenny. That would be really funny if Straighten beat you. And then I don't have to have a dog in this fight, so I'd say probably Brent. And then Brent wins the championship. I don't have to have a dog in this fight, so probably Wager. I can see that. I mean, Straighten second, I'd like, no, I can't actually really see that, but it's just like, I don't know, he has kind of easy schedule, and I just like the idea of him getting lucky in the playoffs over people whose firsts I have. So that even wouldn't be that great for me either. Like, it'd be way better if it was that. I mean, that alone would be a huge swing. And then actually, I kind of don't want Straighten to do that good if I could just say Jake does it instead. And then that, and then that, and then that. And then that doesn't matter, and that doesn't matter. So that would be great. How much do you think I would have to offer Jake for him to even consider moving Gibbs? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I offered Bucky and Amon-Ra, he would even think about it. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, was it him that was saying he was interested in Amon-Ra? Yeah, because he was talking about how he wanted a top tier receiver and he would be willing to pay the price for a top tier receiver. But obviously he would need to be the right price, you know. So yeah, so in this theoretical world, oh well, hold on, let's do it like this. Let's get it so that Luke beats me, and then Dad beats me, and I guess there. Bang. Easy. Oh, that is annoying because of the way that the... Yeah, I can't... Because I play Luke round 1, I can't have me and Luke be seeds, 1 and 2. Because of the way that works. So that's annoying. Because realistically, yeah, I would beat Luke and Luke would lose again, and Luke would just be the first seed. But then I would want to set myself up as the second seed. But all I can do is the third by losing to Max. But whatever. Yeah, I could see something like this, honestly. I mean, no, I forgot that I changed the entire top end of this. I could see something like whatever I had earlier, though. Did you finish thinking? You did. Predictions are now cached per logged in user and league in the browser. Hello? So if I refresh it, damn, it was not in there. It was not caching when I was doing it before. Okay, no, that's fair. Okay, and then now if I refresh it, cool. Oh, it even stays on the week too. That's nice. Clear predictions. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. Nice. But yeah, Luke, you like the app? When is it released? We'll see. It's there's still a ton that I want to do. So like this is the plan file. We did do some of this. I guess we mainly just did this. Oh no, we did this. picks to add to a trade for evaluation. Yeah, I was thinking that I would want to be able to say, like, okay, what if I traded, like, this, well, I guess I have to be owned by me, so, like, this and this, right? And then it, like, pulled up a trade calculator at the bottom or something. I don't want to poop and piss on my receiver. Tower Silence worth late 2, special late 3. I picked him up for free. Nice. Trade him for a late 2 or an early 3. Love it 7,400. It's crazy, bro. Yo, Stripling is 9th. Yeah, in Dynasty Daddies, I got Stribling in the 5th round. And he's a 3781. So, I kind of don't want to hear anyone say anything ever again. Holy cow, 3781 is crazy. Bro, that's more than a first round receiver and quarterback down here. There's no way Jonah Coleman should be that high. Or Stowers, frankly. I don't know. I thought about it more like on draft day and right after. And I was like, man, they like Goddard. Like, what are we talking about? Like, Stowers to me is slightly above, like, Jolly and Delp and I guess Claire. Like, I would put them in a very similar, and then like even like Hibner and Raridon. Like, I would genuinely put all of them in a similar bucket. Obviously, I would, tier them slightly. But pretty much I would just tier them based off of when they were drafted. But at the end of the day, they're pretty much all in the same bucket, which is like that team that they're on hopes to use them in the future as their primary tight end. But they all already have a primary tight end that's like supposed to still be good. We'll see. Stribling went undrafted in my other paid dynasty. To be fair, there's only 3 rounds. Yeah. Stribling just like wasn't ranked on Sleeper post-draft. Well, also, to be fair, you're both in that league. So, like, I mean, Kenny could have taken him here, but we all know how Kenny feels about him. Wager could have taken him here. Luke, of course, doesn't have any picks ever. Yeah, I don't know what Luke's situation was here because Team 3 left, it like threw everything off. Whereas like, because I drafted Cooper, so there should be an arrow here. But then Team 3 drafted Mendoza and Brazel and Tate, so it's like all just messed up. I took over the team with no picks. Yeah. I mean, you did actually do that. That did happen. But yeah, I mean, that just isn't my fault. No, that is fair. If you had a pick, I'm sure you would have got... You could have also traded. Yeah, I mean, you could have traded with Kenny for the 4-8. Right? And grabbed Stribling before I did, seeing that I was next on the clock. Like, also, Drew Aller went after me, after Stribling did. That late in the 5th as well, which that's a crazy pick to me, too, that he fell that far. I mean, shoot, Klubnik. Shoot, the fact that Nussmeier went before both of them alone is crazy to me. There were some wild picks in this draft. Like, Jonah Coleman at the 7 was insane. And yet it still wasn't even the craziest pick in the top 12, because what do you mean Mike Washington went 12th? Insanity. Those 2 picks were just like, bro, what is happening in this draft right now? Like, at least the rest of them, it's like, okay, I can see. I mean, like, there's, like, I would definitely, like I just said, I would have picked Aller and Klubnik before Nussmeier, but, like, Nussmeier in the fourth, like, it's the fourth round. Like, there was probably better picks, but also it's the fourth round, whatever, right? Like, I don't know, that's crazy to me. Jonah Coleman and Mike Washington, bro. In the top 12. And so Dario, so okay, kind of, because Dario ended up picking Boston right after, so he should have just taken Boston at 12 and Mike, but still. Mike Washington, Jonah Coleman in the top 13, so I get Antonio Williams here. And that was passing up Ty Simpson. Kept trying to trade up to take Jonah Coleman, but instead Spence took his 6th tight end and gave up Dobbins to move up one spot and take a guy worth less than Coleman. Oh man, I love this league so much, dude. My team, this is my best team. Oh yeah, and then I picked up Kalen Black. That did also happen. When you look at Kalen Black in this league from now on, oh, it doesn't show it on PC though. That's lame. It doesn't show history. I was gonna expand the history and say added from waivers. Bon Jovi rocks. Yeah, I picked up Kalen Black and Caleb Douglas, and then traded Caleb Douglas. That's right. What did I trade Caleb Douglas for? It was it was stupid. It was so dumb. Yeah, I traded Caleb Douglas and oh, that's right, because it was right after a different trade with the same guy. Yeah. Because he had like declined something because he wanted to keep the 5th or something. Now I don't remember. But then yeah, I got Kenneth Gainwell by trading a guy I had picked up and a 5th. Yeah, I don't know. It was something ridiculous. No, okay, I'm thinking of two different things. This is what I'm thinking of. How I tried to get an extra 5th off of Utah Utes on one of these two trades. And he wouldn't do it. And I was like, all right, whatever, I'll just do the trade anyway. No, it's here. This is a Chase Brown trade. That's what it was. I had to give him, I tried to do the trade without a 5th and he wouldn't do it. So I was like, fine, just take the 5th. And then in the place of Chase Brown, I picked up James, and then he took James and gave the 5th back. So for me, it was as if he had accepted it without the 5th. And for him, I guess he got Chase Brown and Jordan James, but like, okay. Team's so good in daddies. Sure, it'd be cool to have a fantasy app to see what you traded Caleb Douglas for. Wow. Oh wait, I need to pick a different league. Daddy's trade tree. Yeah, I do need at least a player filter. Because I mean, it would have been sometime post draft, so let's do like here, I guess. Yeah, this could be improved a little bit. Two firsts. Oh, he had given me, wait, okay, now I'm confused. When did he give me that 5th then? So, because I gave it to him and then he gave it back. Huh. Is it just not balancing correctly? No. It's... Oh, it's a different 5th. It's a different 5th. Got it. I will be returning to redraft. Nice. Taking my talents to South Beach. It says I lost these trades though. That's crazy. Oh, it's just because I traded Jordan James, who has a 2,000 value, apparently. Yo, Ayuk is 1,000? Bro. Brother. Bro, he's like last page. Brother. He's wide receiver 160. He's a Drake May. I get the joke behind it when people say stuff like that, but it's so annoying. Just stop it, bro. Jacob Cowing is worth more than Brandon Ayuk, bro. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Y'all want to guess where I drafted Brandon Ayuk? Where was it? What was it? It's like June 2024? July, something like that. Oh, dang it. Yes, so that is when I drafted Brandon Ayuk at 5,600 value. Ridiculous. I traded you the startup picks so you could take Ayuk. That's hilarious. Second fastest decline of all time behind Luke. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, but what was I about to click? Oh, the startup draft. Oh, but I like can't because the PC is weird. Cool. Cool. I love declining your trades. Lamau. Oh, does this scale well with zooming? It doesn't look too bad. I think I'm gonna throw like all of this into a hamburger. I don't know. Do you think I should have this bar with these buttons, or should I compress it into like a hamburger in the top corner, and then when it expands you can select where you want to go with it? Might as well. I'm thinking I could have a little hamburger bar that compresses all this stuff up here, and then like the first option would then be updating global values, and then it shows your different leagues collapsed, and you can click them to expand them and see the different options for that league. And expanding a second one would collapse the first one so you don't see duplicates of the same thing. This looks like AI slop. Well, it is. But no one cares about that. Functionality is all that matters. Like a true engineer. When are you letting me design the UI because I'm a graphic designer? Do it. I ain't gonna stop you. I mean, I guess I'm always stopping you until I let you. And I don't know that I'm letting you, but... Oh, I did not consider redraft. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, it was not really built for redraft, so this is interesting. Lock back in after my digital art class. There you go. But yeah, you like this, Luke? It's not too bad. I stepped through it with Wager earlier, so I'll be quicker about it here. But you load in. There's like a login to essentially link your sleeper. It's not actually a login, but
You type your username and it loads it in. Eventually, I'll probably try and log in protect it because there's the global values. So theoretically, I could type in Wager's sleeper name and then update his values for him, and it would cache to this app. But you know, whatever. Anyway, you can update your values. Right now, it's all just manual. You can filter and search and whatnot, but right now, it's updating the values is manual. I do plan on adding like a game style to updating values, which would essentially be like KTC, but it would be, instead of 3 players who do you keep trade cut, it would be 2 sides, and which side would you rather like trade for. So like Trevor Lawrence in a first for Caleb Williams in a second. Like, what would you rather have? And then you would pick like, whatever, I'd rather have Trevor Lawrence in a first. Yada yada. And then because of that, it would start to like adjust values. I'd have to have some algorithm or something, but it would start to like adjust values based on how you would pick certain trades. Like, okay, he might like Trevor Lawrence more than Caleb Williams, or close to the value of Caleb Williams, depending on how he views firsts and seconds. So then it would come up with another trade, like, okay, would you trade whatever 3 seconds for a first or whatever, and do its whole like early, mid, late thing. But would you trade 3 seconds for a mid first? And then you would say, I'd rather have the mid first or something. So, and it's like, okay, well then maybe he would prefer Trevor in a first over Caleb in a 2 because he really likes the first a lot more than the 2, essentially. So that's my idea, and that hopefully, because the problem is, one way or another, I need the user to tell the app 500 different values, right? Like, the whole point of it is that it's custom, right? So yes, there is KTC and we can always revert to KTC values, but the whole point of it is that, like, oh, I think that Drake May is not worth 9,000 or something. So then it's like, and then you do that for all of these different people, and at the end of the day, you have to go through 500 different times all these different players. Whereas, and I can't really solve that, is what I was saying to Wager earlier. Like, one way or another, 500 values, 500 data points need to be figured out. And I'm just basically saying, okay, well, what if I just made it fun, right? Like, what if it wasn't dreadful stepping through an Excel and updating 500 values? So that would kind of be the vibe there. And it could revert back to KTC values, for people that haven't been valued yet or whatever, but that's the thought process. My thinking is it's still going to be hard to scale that. Like, even doing that method with the trades, like, it's still going to take however long to get the 500 data points. So I don't know, we'll see. I wonder if I could like do something like, when you're setting up some profile for the first time and it asks you, like, you're setting up like ESPN profile for the first time and it asks you, like, what's your favorite team? What's your favorite sports or whatever? And then it's like you add them and now you're like following them so you get updates. I'm wondering if I did something like that for player values and basically said, who are your guys? And you could go through the app and say, Ty J. Spears, Colby Parkinson, Dejon Stribling, right? Like, and you add them to this list, and then the app would know, okay, let's figure out that value first, right? Let's figure out picks. Let's figure out the guys he likes. And then it would do a follow-up question. Okay, who are the dudes you're like super low on? And it would be Brandon Ayuk. It would be whatever. And then it would ask the questions really relating to them first.
And then you'd start to figure out, like, okay, so he likes Tyjae Spears more than, I don't know, Tony Pollard, which is not normal, I don't think. I think Tyjae Spears' value is less than Pollard. So then it's like, okay, he likes Tyjae Spears more than Pollard, but is it because he likes Tyjae Spears that much or dislikes Pollard? So it would basically just give the app a starting point to, like, figure things out, so. Price of the brick going up. See, last week or so was good. Essentially a 2-4 for CJ. Lane in a 2. He was picked in what round? And I was like, how many snaps in meaningful football? Go to bed. Okay. That's a good cue. That's a pretty good cue. Was anything running? No, I wasn't even doing anything. I was just rambling. Alright, hope you guys had some fun in the stream. That is obviously it for me. Being people do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'm out. Deuces.